Hello. It's me. I talk, yeah. Cringe, right? Yikes, bro. Used to unmute a stream? Oh. Man, I just started it. Meow, 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 meow. Hi. It's me, the streamer. Ruined your chat room? Yeah. Ow. Get ruined. Meow. I feel like I had a fairly productive day yesterday, you know? Background music. It's just a vintage menu theme. I feel like I had a fairly productive day yesterday. I'm slightly addicted to PoE too, I think. Down. Slightly. Down. There we go. There we go. But even with my PoE 2 addiction, oh, I played 100 hours of Vintage Story, huh? On this save. Bunch of bananas? Banana. Played PoE 2. Did multiple loads of laundry. Threw out some cardboard boxes. Had another failed 3D print. And then I worked on my game project. I made some models, some 3D models in Blender. I made a door, and a locker, and a desk. I've been productive, yeah. And then I made code that you can get inside the locker. Very productive day. Very productive. And then I got stressed out at the middle of the night because I thought that, like, oh shit, don't I have to like report new job searches soon to the government? It was actually at the end of the month, but there's still plenty of time. think I already searched for like the 4 jobs, so I just gotta like report them. Yeah. Job search reporting. Okay, we gotta reset our respawn point. Because we, I set my respawn point at the dungeon in case I die there. Because it was like literally so fucking far away that like regaining our stuff if I died there would have been probably impossible. Would have probably like despawned. So use the temporal gear for that. And now we gotta make the saddle and the bridle so that we can get the elk. You guys now pass the loon law, no social media for anyone under 16. I think that's fine, actually. I think that's fine. I think underage people should be off social media. You know? I actually think that's okay. Working on law banning anyone under 18 from using a phone at night. That's a little too much. You have meteorite iron ingots? What? How? What did you... But you can't work them without a iron anvil, though. I guess I could also make those. Have, like, meteoric iron pieces. What was I doing? Saddle. We need 2 nails. 2 nails, and then we gotta make the bridle. Bridle with snaffle bit. Useful precise short distance travel. Useful long distance travel. When your mount is wearing curd bit, iron anvil, you can make 2 parts and glue them together using borax, yeah. But do we make the curd bit or the... Wait, the curd bit or the snaffle bit? One ingot is 4. We need 1, 2... We need 4. 1 all is auto walk. That's 2 ingots. I don't want a tighter turn radius. I think we want a tighter turn radius, honestly. Honestly, I think we want a tighter turn. You have 3 horses. We're always collecting them. Well, do you have 4 gold ingots, though? Do you have 4 of them, though? And a silver, do you? Yeah, do you? Look at them. I'm rich. I've collected all the wealth. Don't eat me, though. That's cringe. Do not eat the rich. Eat the rich. Aren't you the rich? No. No, not me. I have 128 silver nuggets. Ooh. 1 gold nugget. Yeah, apparently you can only find gold and stuff in... you can only find it in quartz. There's no native gold deposits. There's only like gold in quartz. Through your 2nd winter soon? I'm entering my 2nd winter. I have a crown because I'm royalty. As active manual control, your steering move exactly like you do on foot. What are you in the glorp? Hey, Cappy. Auto-run toggle system. I guess we can make both. I think we can make both. Just look at that shit go. Yeah, look at it go. Look at it fucking spin. It's a combination of water power and wind power. Oh. Gotta make some nails. Make some nails. Some zinc. We can make some bismuth bronze with that. Oh. We can make brass with it. AFK a week, are we in Steeler yet? No, but I do have a full set of Forlorn Cope armor. And I am preparing to go to the second story dungeon with this. My armor. The Forlorn Cope set. And the Joe crystals. And this. What's this song? Summer Stroll. We want the Cultured Tavern. Look at that. Deformed human skull, of course. Of course. Don't remember if it was better than steel plate. It's better than iron plate. It's basically iron plate armor, but with less debuffs. So it's like iron plus. It's like iron plus. And then we got the Forlorn Hope saddle blanket. For our elk that we're going to buy. Cope is not better. Cope is better than iron, but lower defense of steel. Yeah. Steel is 4, Cope is 3. I like the Cope because the debuffs are way less. Now we gotta make some nails. You're using steel chain? Because that's much more mobile. Chain is like a lot more mobile. Chain has like no debuffs at all, almost. Look at that. Like the armor is minus 3% walk speed, and then plate is like minus 14. Iron steel armor has same penalties, but still has more default armor. It does. And it has like the higher tier resistance. It also has like that cool this has a cool like linings to it, you know. Nails and strips. All those cool linings. In a blocked cell. Want daily armor. It's chain. Want to splunk, it's plate or bust. You kind of do start running into like the nightmare creatures really fast, so you kind of do need the plate. Even with like 50% creature damage, they still hurt. Like a lot. Nails and strips. Nails and strips. Voxel. Yeah, we're doing some, making some nails and strips so that we can make, the saddle and the bridle. Saddle and bridle. So that we can buy the elk mount for 50. 50 gears. Because we have the Eidolon head thing. Their system does for some okay balancing. I think like the fact that like a higher tier attack just like shreds your armor, like I don't know about that. Like, if you're wearing tier 2 armor and you get hit by a tier 4 attack, it destroys your armor, like, it's gone. Saddle. That shit is gone. Saddle. And then we make the... I mean, that does make me think that, making armor other than, like, iron armor is, like, pretty useless. Almost. Like, making the other armors, like, it doesn't really feel useful because it... Well, first of all, it's not effective against, like, a lot of attacks. And it just gets destroyed super fast. Maybe just make the snaffle bit. Can hug a bear in plate? Yeah. Let's make the snaffle. Sheet of stitched leather. Takes longer to make full bronze or copper armor than it takes approximately fine armor. Yeah, that as well. Like, it just... You use a lot of metal to make, like... For example, like the scale armor. I feel like the scale, like having like a bronze scale or something would be like pretty cool, but I mean, I guess it's pretty good armor actually with like very kind of minor, I mean, even that, you gotta go from like chain. So the amount of like bronze that you need for this, and then it's just like super inferior to iron instantly. Make plate anyhow. I feel like if you want kind of like an everyday armor, you'd go for like chain or scale. I mean, I guess you wouldn't go for scale. Like, scale is such a minor upgrade in terms of like defense, while the debuffs go up a lot. I guess you would just use like... I guess the durability is way higher. Oh yeah, if you have like a good fast health system, then like making plates or like making chain is not a slog. If you don't have a health setup, then it's like a massive pain in the ass. Your problem in game is that it doesn't really have middle ground enemies like some brigands with bronze gear running around us, and the other fight tier 1 bears or tier 7 giga deep ass drifter. That's kind of true. Like, that's kind of what I feel like. The creatures are either tier 1 damage or they're like tier 4. You don't really encounter a lot of the mid creatures. I don't know. I feel like if they have like the tier system, they should like expand it. There should be like 8 tiers or something. And you should be running into like brigands or something like with like tier 4, which would make it worth to like make a tier like an earlier armor. But even then, like I think you would just like go even then I think you would just go into iron. Brigands mod, that's bandits. Fantasy creature, orcs and goblins and skeletons. Ooh, it's kind of cool. Lamellae armor. The lamellae. You can make it out of wood. Tier 0. Wood armor. Wooden armor. Iron lamellae. You don't use it for... But there's only... Copper lamellar? There's only copper, bronze... There's no iron. You can make iron lamellae, but you don't use them. Lamellae. I guess a lamellae is a pretty good early armor, huh? It gives like decent protection and like no debuffs. And you make it out of like a pelt. You don't need to make chain. Was lamellae castable? Yes. Yeah, it is. 20 is 1. So... I guess that's still 8... That's still 11 ingots. But I guess like 11 bronze is like... not that bad. If you can cast this, like, I guess lamellae would be really good early game armor. Going for like a bronze lamellae. Like the debuffs are like... nothing. Black bronze lamellae, for example. This is pretty good. That's decent. Yeah, this is like good. It's only like pelts. It's not even leather. Just pelts. Is Loya on Twitch chat? Can I send him this? What is that? What is this? Yeah, can't you send that to Loya yourself? Can you send that to Loya yourself? Say Marcel. Yeah, should have probably made lamellae as like early game armor. Pelts goes fast, which is annoying to spend. I guess that's true. Like if you can hunt like a bear, instead of making like the bear armor, I guess you could make like lamellae instead. Because like bear armor also uses a pelt, and it uses bones. It's like 45% and 0.4, whereas lamellae is like 77. Drowning in fat. Yeah, well, I have like 25 right now. But fat is like, you have it and then you use it to make like this fucking axles, and then you need it. And then it's all gone. Lamellae is basically the worst chain. I haven't been on Discord or Twitch since February. Dude. Why did you just send me the... how do I even use this? I just like paste it in YouTube like this?
Beast in black.
Beast in black. Hold on. I'll send it. I'll send it to Loya in Discord. Marcel said to send you this. There you go. I sent it to Loya. You're welcome, by the way. Handling viruses to Loya. Sag. Got pig farm, fats are no worries. Except that pigs are like pregnant forever. Oh, some of them grew up. Some of them grew up, man. Look at that. Why are some of you still... Where's there a couple younglings there? Let's get some freaking turnips for them. It's feeding time. Maybe they needed to eat to grow up. It's feeding time. What is this nightmare fuel? Pig drop a bit. We also got the pig sticker. Do you like it? The environmental storytelling that we got going on here, man. We got the pig sticker right here. The pig sticker right here. Do not shoot me, I will kill you. Where you throw people? Yeah, that's why there's bones in there, you know? You see? I have personally fallen into the pig hole a couple times. One time the pig shredded me apart. They tore me apart. I perished. Got some rot in here. I always forget that you can keep opening them. That's 64 rot. 64 rot. Compost. I don't think we're gonna plant anything. I'd eat human meat if I was a pig. I think I wouldn't care. I think we shouldn't plant anything anymore. Brigadine was the cheap store brand. Plate that didn't need chain to make. Brigadine. Brigadine. Brigandine. Brigandine. You need a jerkin for it, huh? You skip the chain. That's actually not that many. I mean, this is plates and leather, but the debuffs aren't actually that bad. Wasn't good protection. Yeah, it's not that good protection, like 1.15, 81. Compare that to like Lamelay. Like Black Bronze, 78, 65. I think Lamellar might be the best early armor. Like if you have metals and you don't really have iron going on and you don't want to fuck with chain yet, I think it's good to like cast like the bronze Lamellar. Make plates, you're better off making chain into full plate, yeah. I think Lamellar is the early and cheap way to go. I also think that's like armor that you can just keep wearing. Just keep wearing Lamellar. And also, I swear I can quit anytime, you know? I can quit anytime, you know? My onions are mature. I just don't want to, you know? You're super neat now. 70 stream streak. I'm fucking needing it up right now, you know? You're still chained than anything else because of muscleless debuffs. Use water cannon on the forge to extinguish the coal. Oh, really? Oh. That's good to know. Two liters of rot. Like you just put away. I mean, even same with the forlorn cope. I'm kind of just like putting it away. Let's see. So now we can go buy the elk. I think we just keep spelunking today, you know? I think we go buy the elk and Then we just go to the next dungeon, honestly. We need like some food that's not gonna go bad. My cranberry rice are spoiling. Like even this food is about to go bad. Fresh for 1 day. I mean, this crock will last for 4 days. 4 days. Damn. Really? I mean, I guess that's the food that we take. Then we take a temporal gear because we're gonna want to like set our respawn close to the dungeon. Once we're there, we're probably not gonna need the support beams. We'll leave the support beams. Have to take this because this is what will lower the price of the elk to 50 instead of 100 gears, and it would be nice to have some packed dirt. Although, do we need packed dirt? It's not like we can put anything down anyway. You'll 100% go to combat extended mode that splits the armor layers so you don't craft leather into chain and plate, but wear them all in their own layers. It's kind of cool. Let's leave the iron arrows. There we go. Oh yeah, then of course we have to take the saddle blanket. And do we need the elk medallion with us? If we buy the elk, does it come with a medallion? It does. Okay, so we don't need that with us. Do we need the glider? No. We don't need the glider. Do we need... I did the dungeon yesterday. I did do the dungeon. It was cool. We did the first one. We need to make a bone flute. And we can make a bone flute anytime. Oh, let's gather our armor. Put it on, you know. Boss in dungeon has fucking giga resistance. Will keep you perma-stunned. It's kind of yeeting me around. It's kind of getting like yeeted around by the boss. My short sword is kind of low durability, isn't it? We're gonna make a new one. Nah, it still has 370. I'm sure it will be fine. Well. Yeah, I did have to... Yeah. And we had to interact with the speaker. The speaker gave us, like, multiple locations. And then it said that, like, maybe if you don't know where these are, maybe some adventure sort can, like, tell you. So my thought was, like, oh, we probably have to go to a treasure hunter to ask a treasure hunter about, like, these locations. And the treasure hunter that we went to was able to, like, tell us about one of the locations. And he said that it's a bit far away, so he can sell us an elk. But, like, before he sells us an elk, he requires us to have a saddle and bridle, which we now have. And the price would be 100 gears, but because we picked up the Eidolon Elucidatory Vessel, it's 50 gears. Very good that we picked this up. Which treasure hunter was it? I think it was that guy. I wonder if like other... Nah, they probably have like the same locations. The other treasure hunter probably does not know about the other locations either. Maybe they do. I don't know. You have the temporal gear. Good. Good. Meow. 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 Yup. Yup. I've navigated these paths many a times. It's like second nature to me now. Whee! What the? What the? Fresh for 20 hours. Treasure trader. Yeah. Dungeon was pretty fun. So now I want to go to another story dungeon. It's pretty cool. Lore dungeon. Story dungeon. Whatever you want to call them. Do-do-do-do. Meow. 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 I did run out of food while I was in the dungeon though. So for a moment we had to leave the dungeon and make more food. Made like mushroom stew. Unfortunately, the mushrooms that I made the stew with were hallucinogenic mushrooms. Liberty caps are hallucinogenic. So I had drug mushroom soup while in the dungeon. And that was the food that we had. Drug mushrooms. Bro, I thought they were safe because I looked at the mushroom. It didn't say that there's an HP minus. It wasn't safe. It was not safe. Meow. What if the different drug mushrooms have different effects or if it's all the same? Clink, clank, clink, clank. Unless making arrow chickens are kind of useless, unless they're good fat source. Oh. Is the chicken meat like particularly... I mean, you get eggs, which are like fairly good, right? You get eggs which are fairly good in terms of like protein. Poultry. Cooked poultry is 200. How much is red meat? Cooked red meat is 280, so it's like a shitty red meat. Egg is chicken fetus. Yeah, when you think about it, it's kind of weird, right? that sound. Bone flute. Chicken fetus, bro. It is kind of weird and gross when you think about it, but... Bam. Bam, bam, bam. It's time to purchase our mount. It's purchasing time. You need feathers for like anything else? No, it's just for arrows, huh? Literally just for arrows. Okay. I'm the dog slayer right now, man. We could just cook this bush meat. Like travel rations. Bro! The fucking trader claimed the carcass. Still got that elk for sale. How much did we get this treasure I found? Buy the elk. Where's doing business? Let me call him to us. Check outside. Take care of him. Okay. So, doesn't know Nadia, spoils, Lazaret. This will show you the way. Thank you. Quite a distance way. Okay. Where's the elk? I better not have gotten scammed just now. Where is it? Here. Nice. Right. Riddle. How do I saddle this? Oh. Dude, get your fucking head out of the wall. Kidding me, you stupid creature. Come over here. Why isn't it getting summoned? If I have the blanket on it, can I not have the saddle on it? Should be able to. Like, how come I... There we go. Dude. There we go. We should make saddlebags for it, shouldn't we? Where's the... Letter directions to Lazaret. Lazaret. That is a fairly long journey. Also with bedroll on top. Do I gotta feed this thing or anything? Meow. Is it gonna die if I fall from a high place? There's a bear. Dopamine overloaded with the This week with F1, Le Mans, World Cup, UFC, everything happening. I saw that like Trump was having some sort of like UFC fight at the White House, and people were mad about it. Only had a cage match at the White House. I thought it was pretty funny. Mirror. Tamed elk. Tamed elk. I'll make the saddlebags for it. Yep. Good event 2, all knockouts. Nice. Cool. Now it's playing PoE. Feels kind of faster than like by just walking, huh? Right, the elk. Head mount. Mirror. Wait, doesn't this mean that we're gonna build a stable for our elk? I think this does mean we're gonna build a stable for it. Which are way too decent. I think we gotta feed it, don't we? Medal of Honor recipient escort fighters during the walkout. But the Trump UFC cage match. Mirror. I think it was like his birthday event or something. I don't know why people were mad about it. Nice. Let's put a medallion on it. Medallion. Right. Can you like stop moving? Can I like tie it down so it doesn't move? Trump versus Biden. Pendant spot. Front left story. Bro, stop moving! Stupid fucking creature! I think we're gonna make a cage for it. So it stops moving. Let's see here. You're getting caged, buddy. I don't know why you think you can go inside. You're not a person. It's funny seeing every fighter suck Trump sloppy after winning. 10,000 years prison. Stop moving. You can whine all you want. This is your life now. I gave you a chance. He's dead in 5 minutes. So, saddlebag. Should make the saddlebags, right? Saddlebags. Saddlebags. We have to feed it. I think we need to make a stable for it. I think it needs a stable. What kind of stable do we make for you? Our question is, where do we make the stable for you? Where do we make the stable for our elk? Stable and an enclosure for proper LARP? Yeah. I mean, I guess here would make the most sense, right? Guess around here would make more sense. Song is annoying. Oh yeah, good point. Uh-oh. Yeah. Let's cook those bushmeat. Let's see here. Swear to God, man. Stop spawning in my base. I hate you. I think we just make it here. Dalin is to claim the deers. Might need it for a whistle. Should probably trim the leaves of that tree first, because it was a walnut. Oh. Walnuts are protein, plant-based protein. So I was trying to use the medallion, but this motherfucker keeps moving. Stable. Stable. Like so. Elk don't roam more than 10 blocks where you leave it. Yeah, well... it's gonna need a stable still. It is what it is. Yeah? Yeah? We're gonna make a roof. Like some of the leftover roofs. Like a public toilet. Hmm. Don't call my mount a public toilet. Don't do that to my mount. Make an outhouse. I was thinking that having an outhouse would be cool. Maybe we should make an outhouse. Just make thatch roof. Yeah, there's not enough thatch. Yeah. 10 times 10 contraption I'm making. 4 times 4. And a little bit more thatch. So I was trying to put the freaking medallion on the elk, but like... Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it's got the medallion on it. Health 30 out of 30. Yeah, we have a copper scythe that's gonna break soon. Let's go get some thatch real quick. From the tools. What if it dies? Then what? Does it respawn? Or is it just gone forever? Yeah, here we go. Thatch. Liberated from slavery. No! But what about its service to me? It's supposed to be eternal. Just toss my thatch out. Why is my inventory always full? Why are these fucking jobs here? Get out of here! Get out of my farm! Loot goblin. It's all necessary stuff, you know. There we go. I'll kill you. Kill you. I'll kill you. Shut up, drifter. I'll kill you. It's looking at me with eyes of judgment. Take this. Take this. Man, that was a decent game. That was a decently good game. Some planks. Secret ending changed nothing. Yep. Secret ending that Didn't actually do anything. Place looks pretty nice since the last time you've been here. Yeah, we've been like evolving it, you know. I mean, evolving it. It is looking pretty nice, isn't it? We got an elk now. I'm making a stable for it, even though I probably don't need to, but... Oh, God. Are you for real, Drifter? These things have, like, no sense of self-preservation. They just, like, come at you. Are you for real? How many must I kill? Last time I was using flint tools. We've come a long way. Sometimes I don't understand the blocks. Three, 4, 8. Put your Half-Life in the craft one time. Always diagonal. Yeah. 7. I needed 8. Yeah. Only horizontal. Only horizontal. Slap, slap. Making a quick stable. There we go. We're gonna make a gate here. Make a gate. Oh, nice. A temporal gear. Nice. That goes in the storage. At what point did they made so many things in the game they actually thought, yeah, let's add Wikipedia to the game? It's a good thought. It is kind of nice that you can just, like, query the game like encyclopedia or stuff. I kind of like it. Yeah, as a lot of info was updated 1.22. Yeah, I like it. The Winter Story has not annoying to navigate encyclopedia. Yeah. Unique in that regard, because many other games are annoying to read. I feel like the search is pretty good, you know. It has like a built-in tutorial in there. Pretty nice. Gate. Gate. For a gate we need planks. And then we need sticks. That thing be spinning. Gate. Make 2 gates. I got the cursed skull, yeah. There's no fucking way, dude. I hate boat horns. I hate boat horns! I hate boat horns! Why? That creature is loud. Sniper team in my port. Literally the worst enemy in the game is like these motherfuckers. Stop running, you stupid bitch! Yeah. Then we need a feeding trough for it. Here's just a local Viet Cong. Feeding trough. As a regular drifters, it was just boring. I fucking hate the boat horns, man. Like, I hate them with a passion. Don't need to feed it. What about my role play? Possible that you last for 20 days in the campfire. How's it possible? It's eating the fucking ground, bro. We'll throw it dry grass. Harsh throw. The stable. Yeah. Place ground with dry grass blocks? No. No. Come now, elk. Or you must enter the stables. We could replace this ground with packed dirt. See, it's eating. And screaming in joy. We'll replace this with packed dirt. There we go. Creature weight low. It's clearly hungry. Here. Do you wish to eat? East now. Ah! Fucking asshole! Stop spawning in my base! You're lucky I got the albino elk. Rare elk pool. There's no fucking way, dude. Look, it's eating. Yes, eat. Feast now. Feast. Natural light protection, balance, big whack, you need good lanterns. I don't know, man. I think it's because there's a hell portal in my fucking fields. Wish I could make like some device to stop the portals from spawning around my base. You can. Maybe I should look into that. Rift Ward. Let's just go to sleep. This is just what happens when it's nighttime. This is just what happens. My sword is like losing durability for no reason. I'm like annoyed fighting these like surface drifters because they like sneak up on you and slap your ass. Then they like, hey, hey, hey. Stupid fucking drifters, bro. Get away from me. Make compounded lanterns, make it spawn proof. I've been putting torches around, but it's not enough, man. Get out of here. Helsinki nightlife. That's, I guess. You fucking kidding me, bro? Wish to die. I saw your shadow behind me. Where are you even coming from anymore? Die. Perish. This mod has a 1% chance for them to throw ore bomb instead of rock. Just randomly bomb your house. Oh, fuck. How's your weight now, Elk-chan? Good weight. Swedish special. True, true, not wrong. Let's make this into packed dirt. Yeah. You're behind on your Swedish lover. They have random bomb attacks by the gangs there. You do a little bomba. Immigrant gangs getting kind of out of control. Do a little bombing, you know? Swedish criminals bombing other gang members' houses and apartment entrances, yeah. Want to visit Finland at some point? Finland's still okay. Finland also has like some gang issues. Lately, Finland has been having issues with youth gangs because they have realized that there is no criminal liability for people that are under the age of let me start. I think it's like at 16 or something. At starting from 16, you have diminished criminal liability. And if you're under 18, you just have like very low liability for whatever the fuck you do. And there are some youth that have like realized this. That if they do crime, there will be no punishment because they are underage. So yeah, then there's like 14-year-old girl gangs like robbing people at the metro station. And if you beat the shit out of them, if they like try to rob you, then you go to jail. As the adult. Which is kind of stupid. DJ, only because they are immune. That's how gypsies operated for decades. Well then, Elk-chan. Some stuff in them bags. Extra food in the bags. Americans can't comprehend the gypsy hate. The American mind cannot comprehend the decades of petty crime. Let's go. And so we go towards the Lazaret. 8-year-old trying to pick a bucket, what are you gonna do? Europeans not racist, but the moment you speak of gypsies, you don't understand. you just don't understand. It's like, you know. You're European. The European mind understands. We ride to battle. This kind of looks like there's a little dungeon hole here. No, just a rock formation. But yeah, you know, Finland has some issues with youth gangs like that. Mostly because there is no, like, criminal liability for, like, 14-year-olds. So, also a phenomenon that started to happen is that, like, gangs start recruiting kids. Because then they can have, like, the children do, like, the bad criminal shit. So just a good country to travel to? Japan. Start recruiting children to do the bad criminal shit, because, like, even if they get caught, there's, like, no punishment for the kids. It like, gets, like, shit gets passed to social workers. I feel like there should be, like, some exception. If it's, like, part of gang shit, like, you should always go to jail. India for a spiritual journey. Sorry, Denmark, Finland, but outside of the capital. That's also a good thing. Like, outside of Helsinki is, like, Finland has, like, a lot of unique nature. Like, if you go to like eastern Finland, even if you look at eastern Finland on the map, it looks very unique with, like, the amount of, like, small lakes there are, like, amount of islands. It's very unique nature in that sense. Even just looking at a map, you can, like, see, like, I think it's, like, the Saimaa region. It's very, like, unique. Land of Thousand Lakes? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can look at Finland on a map and you can, like, see that. Like, shit. I'ma pull it up, bro. I'ma pull up a Google Maps real quick, you know? Yeah. Like, that's pretty big. You look at Finland on, like, these parts, and it's, like, all lakes, right? Especially, like, Saimaa, like, around this region. Like, these are just, like, big lakes with, like, small islands all around, right? There's, like, unique nature. Unique, like, you know? If you like this sort of shit. You know? Ding. There's, like, cool roads. I think, like, there is a cooler one somewhere. Not that road. Yeah. Where was it? Where is it? There's Saima. Was it here? I don't think it's here. Was here Savonlinna? Was it this area? Well, that's just woods, bro. This is very Finnish countryside right here. Very Finland countryside. Yeah. So if you like lakes and small islands on the lakes, there's cool areas there. Helsinki is just like, ugh. Ugh. Norway coastal views. Prime. Sweden, Stockholm for the Vasa Museum. Entire country feel like it's in depression. You go to Helsinki and you're like, you keep running into people that like want money from you. There's people begging on like so many of the like busy street corners, and like they will like try to stop you, like pretend like they're in trouble or something, and then they just beg you for money, or like just sitting enjoying a meal, like some guy comes up to you like a sign that says, "Please help me, I am deaf and I have 20 kids, give me money." You go to the train and there's like a fucking beggar going around like ordering everyone. They're not actually in trouble, by the way. Do not ever give those people money. They are organized crime. So you see, no one gave beggars money, so they die of starvation. They are not dying of starvation. They are actually not in need of money. They get dropped off in the morning, and then they like get picked up on car in the evening. Finland has very robust social security, you know. So I don't think there would ever be a need for anyone to beg on a street corner. Viking Museum in Norway. Meow, meow. There were more flat areas travel through. Why does everything have to be like so hillside-ish? I think we just had a bad world seed, man. Bad world gen. Everything's like mountains. Deal. Deal. Yeah, I also feel like there really just isn't... Helsinki just really doesn't have that much to experience. So if you like visiting Finland, I'd maybe recommend outside of Helsinki. Finland's like best part is probably like the nature. Brain is min-max brain when traveling. Planning on visiting UK to see HMS Victory in 2 days. Day 1 land at the airport. Train where ship is, visit bars, and then day 2 visit ship, and then go to airport and fly home. Nature, like the waterfalls. I don't think there's like waterfalls. I think there's like one waterfall. Like one, maybe there's a couple waterfalls, and they're more like Bro, this is looking like different types of rocks right now. Look at this. Oh, this is the hot springs. Riding my elk. Look at us. Majestic. This Binting, are we gliding it? I did get the glider, but like the glider wasn't very useful. This looks like different type of sand compared to the ones that I've previously seen. It's sandstone. Oh. Wait, that means that there can be sandstone rock here. Which means that we can get the grindstone. Oh yeah. Sandstone gravel. And we still peridotite. Oh, sandstone rock. We should grab one of those, right? Where do we grab one of you? A little heart attack because you couldn't find your wallet after visiting Helsinki. Monka. Bro got pickpocket. Found it now. The package is fetched. Nice. And now we can make a grindstone. The package. It's good that the package has arrived. Meow. Sand of the cemetery means there can be lime and shit. Never mind peridotite. Pipe bomb. So cool. Claystone. Are we finally out of the hell? The granite hell? Sandstone and claystone. So it kind of looks like you don't lose that much hunger when you're riding an elk. Yeah, we need the sandstone for the grindstone. I mean, there's still peridotite here. Somewhat customizable. Yeah, you can add like some cosmetics to your elk. What is that? I think that's a trader. I'm kind of lamenting the fact that the region, I mean, like, seems so mountainous. What trader is this? This is a building materials trader. Building trader. There we go. Back in the saddle. Fucking boat horns, man. God, I hate boat horns, man. You just hear the from the distance and you know they're trying to spike you. What is this orange rock? Do you resummon the elk anytime? You have like the flute. What is that orange rock? You have this coal mines that you have claimed ownership over. So you gotta Put a medallion on it. Range limit. We'll see what that orange rock is. Meow. Conglomerate sand. What the fuck is conglomerate? What is this? Conglomerate rock. Have black coal in it. Fuck me for thinking I can like read the wiki. There's a fucking bowthorn in the distance ready to fuck me. With max range is about 1000 blocks. That's a pretty long max range. There's a nose hair that's like itching me. Pause button. What is this rock? Chert. Chert rock. Cherts can have sulfur. And borax. And alum. And fluorite. There's manganese. Nodded rhodoscrite. What is this used for? Nothing. What is alum for? Was no occurs only in sedimentary stone except bauxite. Crushed alum. Ingredient for diluted alum. That's for more denting. But this can have sulfur in it, huh? And phosphorite. It's not used for anything. And fluorite, which is not used for anything. Oh yeah, chert is also for the grindstone, huh? Maybe just hit a prospect and see what we got here. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna start mining, but you know. Wanna see what we got. Galena, cinnabar, halite, Itamus coal. Galena. Halite. Halite's sand. Wait, isn't it? Or not sand, salt. Halite is salt. Yeah. So you can use to cure meat. Might have to come around here for like salt. I wanted to go see that orange rock. I guess with the elk, like the traveling distances are more manageable. Orange is bauxite, is it? I don't know. I wanna go check it. I think it might be. But what if it's like something else? You know? The winter is here. It's gonna be dark all the time. Forever now. Is the orange rock? It's chert. I think the orange is just chert. Why? I think it's chert. Why, man? But no, chert is a different color. It's not chert. You arrived in Copper Age? Hell yeah. What is this orange rock? Chert is not orange. Bro is in Duck Upper Age. I want to figure out what it is. Wait here for me, Elk. Wait for me, Elk-chan. It's happening. There it is, the orange rock. What are you? Dude, there's no way, dude. It's bauxite. It's bauxite. Oh my fucking god, man. I'm back, Elk-chan. Get me out of here, bro. Well, now we know that the orange is bauxite. Orange equal bauxite. The world is collapsing. Southwest was the answer? Yes. This was the answer to escape the granite hell. We got like chert, we got chalkstone, not chalkstone, we got sandstone. We got a whole sandstone rock right now that we can make into the grindstone. I wonder if grindstones have durability. That was a bear. It's not coming after me. 0 tin. Only a meteor. That's how it be sometimes. It's nice to finally be out of the granite hell though. Find bismuth, make poor bronze. Bismuth bronze. Bro. Get out of here. Why does the terrain have to be like this, man? Why can't I just have like nice flat plains to run through with my elk? Because Frickia, I mean, I guess. Like this mountain forests, dude. This freaking mountain forests, man. My elk. Milk. Yeah. Let's make copper anvil and chill in copper age for a while. Make some freaking copper lamellar. Make some copper lamellae armor. We've come to the conclusion that lamellae is the best early armor to make. The consensus. Enough iron for one pickaxe. Well, now you can mine a lot of things. Only at copper anvil. Well, I guess you can't work the iron on that anvil. The chain's anvil, bronze, and way less copper. Wait, we're getting cold. Uh-oh. Am I gonna freeze to death? I don't have my winter clothes on. Why? Uh-oh. Oopsie. You don't need a copper anvil. I think like a lot of the copper stuff that you need, you can do casting, right? I mean, you can break the copper anvil back into copper parts, right? Oh my god. Fucking bear out of nowhere. Run, elk! Run! Yeah, I should have worn my winter clothes, man. Shirt, gravel. Shirt. Damn. Mod smudge. What? Did you get auto-modded? No. No, you didn't get auto-modded. You did not. A saw blade mold mod? Oh yeah, I guess a saw blade is the only thing you can't cast, huh? I mean, honestly, just like making early copper, like casting early copper stuff, and then trying to get like bronze as soon as possible, and then making a bronze anvil is the way to go. I think. Good. I'm out here freezing because it's -8 all of a sudden. Not reading chat and misinterpreting mods? Yeah, because I'm fucking running away from a bear while I have to navigate this freaking gravel mountain forest hell with 0 visibility. Okay? So pardon me if I missed some context, okay? And I'm freezing. Because apparently it's -8 all of a sudden. It's November and it's already -8 over here. Am I gonna die of freezing? I guess I'll be -6 now. What is that black stone? Can die from freezing, yeah. We gotta stop and make a fire. Yes, we do. Dude, I fucking hate these little mountains. Like random ass hills, bro, blocking all visibility. You just die instantly from freezing. Make a campfire. We just use sticks. No. Need firewood. It's snowing. There's no way. There's no fucking way this is enough snow. There's just no fucking way, dude. Warm up by the fire. Yeah, I didn't expect it to become fucking -10 all of a sudden, you know? We were still in like comfortable plus like 6 or something, and now all of a sudden it's -10. So, don't have my winter clothes on. You know? Naked in plate armor? I mean, I have clothes on, it's just like broken clothes. Because I did not think that it's gonna become fucking -10 out of nowhere. Like, for no reason. What is this black rock? Where's this gray rock? What is this? Growth. Imagine losing the weather. Yeah. What it is. It just got giga cold out of nowhere. Like, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. It just got giga cold out of nowhere. Where's that black rock? Flint. Basalt. Oh, it's just basalt. Black rock is basalt. That looks cool. Holy shit. Damn. Is basalt, right? Basalt. How come there's basalt so high up? Previously, when we found basalt, it's been like under the layers. Look at that mountain. Areas have localized climates. I mean, I guess this climate is just like giga cold for no reason. I guess this is giga cold over here. Dies of cold. We're getting closer. Once we get to the dungeon entrance, we're gonna set our respawn there. With the gear. Snow in the hills next to base, but your form is still 2 to 3. Props died to the heat. 1 month less of crop harvest because you were like randomly in a colder zone. Damn. Basalt cobble. Hot pocket is nice. Hot pocket is nice. Because then you just get like you just have like eternal harvest. Your plants don't die. Wait, but if you have like you can't do fruit trees then, can you? Don't fruit trees need it to go cold, don't they? They need to get vernalized by spending time in minus weather. Too warm kills plants? I mean, yeah, but if it's like 5 or something, all of them? Hmm. Yeah, this is just like a colder and colder area. It's like -8. Even though it's like sunlight. Some more evergreens like oranges. Oh, makes sense, I guess. This guy makes it colder in winter. It's early November. It's early November, bruh. Yeah. Should just cost fuel to run. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you should be able to heat up a room, right? And then it being a question of like how much sunlight you get. Yeah, like building a greenhouse on top of like a hot spring. Like that would be a good use for a hot spring, you know? I think they need like a better temperature system than the... For you to be... I mean, I think the rooms already have like a temperature, don't they? They need to like improve it if they... And then there would be a use for the hot springs, right? You could build a greenhouse on top of a hot spring. Yeah, it's only for player 10. Build a greenhouse on top of a hot spring. Have the hot spring heated up so that you could like always have crops. There it is, our target. Can I just leave my elk out? What if he gets attacked by predators though? That's been gonna be problematic because like mine's plus like 50. Where's the entrance? Music. The Lazarus should be here, but where's the entrance to it? I don't think we gotta go into the chasm, do we? It's clearly under us. It's clearly under us, but where? It's elking it. What is that deep black rock? Obsidian. An obsidian rock. Can you polish it? I mean, yeah, it's like basically a better flint. Basically a better flint. Is there a dead chick here? I think this is the entrance. It wasn't, it's just a hole. Poor chick fell in here. Looks crushed. I mean, I guess we just go down. This is great. I don't think the entrance is here. I think the entrance is in here. Crushed by the weight of its sins, the chick? What did the chick do? I don't think the entrance is here. Where's the entrance to the lazaret? Where is it? Yeah, I'm worried about the elk being like just dumbed down. But this is the location, but I'm not seeing an entrance. Like right here. There's no entrance. That was the entrance? You think? But this is the entrance. Looks like something. Skeleton. Poor soul welcomes you with a smile. This seems like it. Let's set we set our respawn here. In case we die. In case we perish. Inspect the skeleton. Bones are old, not as ancient as the Lazarette. Looks like it was attacked by something big. Body's missing an arm. Looks like it was torn off. Forlorn Hope Reliquary. Oh god. Oh my god. Holy! They did not like me picking that up. I can't hit it! It's inside of the skeleton! What the fuck? Dude! Are you kidding me? You fucking glitchy ass motherfucker! The Forlorn Cope Reliquary. Did you get gold out of it? What? What? We will not be, turning it into gold. Gold gear. Don't smelt it, look nice. Yeah, we won't smelt it. Green marble skull, bronze gem necklace. Silver gear. Good thing that we have the tier 3 armor on, man. A lot of tier 3 creatures here. Let's go put some of our loot into the elk. Saddlebags. Let's get our elk deeper in here. Actually, it's probably fine here. Some of our loot in there. There we go. Carved stone figures by the entrance there too. Right side when I enter. These, the clay figurines, oh, that's like a bear. Can't pick them up. Can't pick them up. Sad egg. Well, here we are. A place. Round storage. King statuette. Metal scraps. Take that. Now I'll be taking this. Wind spiked mace. Large moldy boldy lantern. Little chud. I can hear the creatures. I can hear them. They're out there. What happened here? Locusts, huh? Locusts, huh? Dude, get out of the bush, you glitchy ass motherfucker. Dude, I can't hit it. He's too fast. Metal shelf. A lot of creatures here. Deep shit shiver. Damage tier 4. Oh my fucking god, dude. Deep split. Perish. It's dead. It's not dead. Now it's dead. Where are chickens? Where are chickens here? What are chickens doing? How did you get in here? Friggin' deep split shiver. Ooh, a temporal gear. And 5 gears. Holy loot. These cells. Elk medallion strand. Monka dungeon, bro. You really do need like tier 3 gear before getting in them dungeons. Bodhisattva statue. I'll be taking this. It's my statue now. My statue now. Skeletal arm. Scrap metal figurine. Deep noble gloves. Is a poop pit? I think that's a poop pit. Bronze tablet. So you can just get bronze out of this. I butchered that pronunciation. Well, at least I tried, you know. At least I tried. Tattered arm still holds a small object. This must be from the skeleton. And holds some kind of missive. Faded but surprisingly preserved. Read the missive. Found this letter, take hope. Path continues on. Letter includes directions with a destination far away. Searches to the villagers, they can help. Approximate location of the village. Village. More ruins to loot. No, surely it's gonna be people alive, right? Where are there chickens here, man? Get on. Funeral, a mask. Flint in basalt. Wall scribbles. Wall carving lore. What? Aunt Palentine's son found his way here after being accosted by a vagrant in the hall. Vagrant lost his arms. Elaine lost everything. Damn. It's an old castle. That's what it looks like, right? Flint in basalt. Falcon emblem. It's the freaking dungeons, man. Wall scribbles. So I guess that deep split shiver was the thing that ripped the skeleton's arm off. Wall carving lore. Eloise. Last time of Eloise Corbeau. One time Jewel, one time Blade. Heart of France. What was he jailed for? Was he in the dungeons? Rusty Manacles. Why was the guy in the dungeons? Well scribbled. Guess if you look at the correct wall scribble, you get a lore entry. Urs. I should have gone with the Hansa. I should have died with the Wilfrid. Anything but this horrid cage. Oh, you're dead now. The wall scribbles. They tell a story of filthy criminals that were captured here. Chicken. Chicken. Want to see if there's more lore entries? I guess not. Oh. Unknown wall carving. Oh God, save me. Stones blind me longer. I see the stars in their perfect animation. The gears turn the armillary of the world, but now firmament shatters. We are but dust in the eye of greatness. We are but dust. Here rests Tobias Holtz. I'm trying to unlock their wall scribble lore. This guy scribbled a lot. Monster on wall. Sure is. Creature. Die, monster. You do not belong in this world. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Got any lore here? This guy didn't write anything on his walls. Well, was that it? We just get a location for the village. I guess that is it for this place. Pretty sure there is more. Oh. Guess there's this direction. No, this just leads over there as well. Crystal Skull. Storage room is 3 blocks tall door. There's something above, but like... I think we can get above. Or can we? golden statue in one of the cells. I think we can get above. Don't think there's anything up. It kind of looks like there is. Kind of looks like there is. Right? Can't climb the wild vines. I mean, I don't think there's anything else here. Don't think there's anything else here. Can't really find a way to go anywhere else. Apart from like tossing myself into the shit pits, but like... Top shelf in storage room with 3 tiles tall door. Storage room with 3 tile tall door. I can toss myself in the poop pit, but I think that's just death. Storage room. I don't think there's a storage room. I don't think there is a storage room. I mean, this would be the only storage room. Supposed to be on the bottom floor. Yeah, I don't... Can we go further down? No? This is the bottom floor. There's like cells here. All of these are cells. This has locust nests in it, which is where the locusts came from. It's also a cell. And this is a cell. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Those are the holes we saw on the ground side. 3 cells that contain tablets and rusted item. Middle one contains a golden statue that can be picked up. Left and center, hole is obstructed by an invisible block. Wait, what? Each cell contains a deep hole in the corner. Left and center, hole is obstructed by an invisible block. In the rightmost one, you can jump down the hole by jumping over the bars. Drop is high enough to deal fall damage, so make sure your health isn't low. Underguard stream, you can swim and climb up to reach storeroom above. Oh. So you gotta throw yourself into the pit. Also, if there was a figure, I already picked it up. Was it this one? No, this is brass. It's brass. Not gold. So this one you can like go into. Yeah. Nutty Potty Cave. And this is my nutty potty right now, man. Get in there. Get in there. And this is the storeroom, right? This is just where the water is coming from, right? Yes. The storeroom. Crystal skull. Give me a crystal skull. Why can't I remove it? There we go. Crystal skull. Gained. That's what Indiana Jones was looking for. Turbo cursed crystal skull, yeah. Some more stew in me. Ruined protective suit. Looks like death. Look through all of this, right? Yeah. Yes. This looks like not death. Oh. I was. Well, you know, my first thought would have been to climb through here and, like, try to go from there. Instead of, like, jumping down the shit pit, you know? Well. I guess we're gonna go to the village now, then. My elk. Milk. Carry the spoils. Can I attach a lantern to you? I can. Only some lanterns. Like this brass lantern? Small ones? Oh. Stop screaming, creature. We must go to the village. We must let them know the message. Mating call wants to fuck? There'll be no fucking for you, elk. There'll be nothing but eternal servitude. Where's Trader? Eternal service to me, your lord. Trader. What kind of trader? kind of trader are you? Paper. Hey, man. Furniture trader. I see. Iron fence segment. Windowed iron door. Sleek door large. Sleek door. Well, that looks pretty cool, actually. That's a pretty cool looking door. Maybe we buy this door. I'm gonna buy it. Nice. Let's mark you. Furniture trader. Stop fucking trying to fuck Elk Chan. Okay. There'll be no sex. No sex for anyone. I'm enforcing celibate. Incel. Enforced celibate. Mirror. Dude. This shit is so far away. There's still granite, guys. You just can't escape it. There's granite everywhere. Mirror. Elk speed. Call it speed elk. Spelk. What is this? Quartz. In basalt. We need like sulfur. I think. I think we need sulfur. Start making dank things. Is that a bear? That sound. Jesus. Oh god. Oh god, I can't see. What is happening? I fucking hate navigating woods in this game. They're too thick. The woods are too thick. Elk can swim. Yeah, it's very slow. I hate navigating mountains. The trees grow too large, too thick. Branches stop your movement. Grr. Like, why can't I just have nice flat plains? Why does it gotta be like this? Why? Obsidian. Mirror. Almost fell in the death hole. Oh, it's a whole red fox family. It really fills you with bloodlust, you know? It makes you want to kill all of them. See them running around like that, you know? Hey, at least it's 0 degrees. It's not -10 for some random reason. Oh my fucking god, dude. Maybe we gotta go around this mountain. Maybe it's easier. Elk can kind of climb, huh? Kinda. Not really. Friggin' 1,000-mile journey. Oh god. Dude. Oh no. Bear alert. Please, elk, go. Finally got a mount? Yeah. Navigating these woods is still a pain in the ass, though. At least you can run fairly fast. What the fuck is this? Oh. Just some cobblestone stairs, huh? We are on a freaking journey right now. Journey across the globe. In search of answers. You know? We'll soon need more food. Perhaps we should slay this horse real quick. Sure take some punishment. I can go through portal. Portal? Teleporter? Bringing bauxite ruins. It looks so weird. It's so orange. Indigo milk cap. Are these edible? Yes. Perhaps we'll make some stew. I don't have a cooking pot. I should have grabbed one. I sure hope these are not drug mushrooms. I'm just getting some so that we can make stew later. No bowl in elk? Yeah, I didn't get a pot. I should have grabbed a pot. I do have a bowl. I have a bowl and a crock pot, but no cooking pot. Just gonna grab some of the indigo caps. I just eat one and make sure they're not drug mushrooms. Seems fine. It's okay, once we reach the village, there's surely gonna be a kitchen there. And we can grab a, we'll grab a cooking pot from there. Cook some stew. This terrain, man. Probably should have, like... You can attach a bowl to the elk front storage. Probably should have done that. Or not a bowl, a pot. A cooking pot. And should have grabbed a small lantern and attached it to the elk. Just Trader? Trader lets us use his cooking pot. Do some quick hunting, you know. The sword is about to break. Use the train and drop 3 gears on the ground, you could spawn a pot. Really? Would they let me borrow their cooking pot real quick, you know? Fuck, dude, what the hell? Jesus. What sort of trader are you? Clothing merchant. I see. Do-do-do-do-do. Leaves your front door open so you get overrun by the creatures of darkness. Let's collect some of these cranberries. We can make some cranberry mushroom meat stew. You know? So it's fair to be able to spawn a pot if you drop 3 gears for it. I think it should be fair to like them allow to use for them to allow you to use their cooking pot. And then if you use their cooking pot for something that would ruin it, they would like attack you. You know? Or demand payment for the pot, for the ruined cooking pot. You ruined my cooking pot. What is this green stuff? Just grass. So. You've ruined my favorite cooking pot. You must now pay. Oh my god. You can roleplay, go into creative, spawn a pot, and just drop payment for it? Oh. It's okay. We still have food, so... We still have food. We are going to reach the village. I assume we can find a cooking pot at the village. Kinda all the dungeons that we've been to so far, like, they have had cooking pots, so... So it should be fine. The village. What's that? Lead in limestone. Oh, it's limestone. We should probably grab it. Probably grab a stack of it, right? It's only 1 lime. Escaped granite hell after years of trying. We did escape Granite Hell. Let's grab a stack of it. Limey slime. Good. One stack. We can get more than one stack. Maybe we can get more than one stack. Get a couple of stacks. Of limestone. About to bring the whole mountain down, bro. So good that we made these saddlebags. Don't need that. Need that. Let's get one more stack. That's not the best one in mine, but let's get one more stack. I think we're like not in a giga critical need of lime right now, but you know, it's just good to have it for the future. There we go. 3 stacks of limestone. Yeah. That's gonna be a large amount of leather for us. I mean, I think you still do need limestone even for like the what do you call it, hardened leather. Doesn't it still need limestone? That's the first step. I think it does. I think lime water is always the first step. Bear. Oh god. Bear. 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 Not chasing us anymore. Nice. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, mountains of hell, dude. -10. Yeah, sturdy leather, sturdy. The leather for repairing the armor? True. Yeah, well, so far we've kind of been like buying the lime. And it has been working out. -2. It was -10 only because we were so high up, huh? Meow. Hey, wolf. Do not. Oh god. Damn. Do it. -5. We could make a quick repair kit and repair our clothes a little bit. Where's my POV all fucked? Just because we're cold? Hey man. Artisan trader. It's kind of cold here, Butterman. Butterman. Gotta make a fire. But I don't think we have enough linen for that. Like enough flax. Gonna make a fire. Or do we? Looks fine here. This looks like a localized warm spot. Maybe we should still make a fire and warm up. +2, +3, okay. We're not freezing. We ain't freezing. It's +6. Why does it still look like my character is freezing? Why are we still freezing? Gah. There we go. So it's only 2. How do we make the repair kit? Sewing kit. Sewing kit is 4 and a stick. Have enough flax for 2. In full metal armor? I mean, I got like a coat under it, you know? Like, really shitty clothes. What's a YouTube show where the dude was making canting out of birch bark. Brent and Tar and hollowed out stick for a month and look into the comments and people will be like, that stick and tar will poison you if you drink water from it more than 2 days. Make straw hat? No! No! I will not. It's okay. It's +8 degrees. We gotta wear the crown, okay? Even though it's heavy. The crown is heavy. But that is the role of a ruler, after all. Heavy is the crown of the ruler, and I am the king of these lands. Ah, nice flat plains, bro. Cock is LARPing as King Cock. Put another boar real quick. No survival knowledge is being misled into doing stupid things. What? Wait for me, stupid fucking animal. Stupid animal. Rearranged bacon. Yep. I mean, I'm banking on finding a cooking pot at the village that we're heading to. And we're gonna cook some meat stew with the mushrooms and the cranberries. Mushrooms and the cranberries. My elk milk. Keeps screaming because it wants to get laid. But alas, there will be no sex for you, elk. No sex at all. Can't wait for it to be like you can use it because it's protected. In the previous like dungeons, we could like pick up the cooking pots and use them. So I don't see like why it would be. Oh, it's luxury trader. Luxury trader. Waste and gives warmth. 6 gears. A tool belt on my waist. You know what? The sash is kind of aura, right? Well, I don't think it's gonna be visible over the armor. Nah. We don't buy that. How many pigs? I already got enough bacon. Let's see. Through the forests we ride. Andesite. Andesite shammed. What if we found the Giga Soil? That would be cool. Massive farming advantage. Gonna out-farm the competition. Legendary carrots. I can't see. Please. Getting close now. Yeah, it's kind of nice seeing other rocks than granite all the time. So much variety. Look at this. It's slate. Slate rock. Slate stone. Looks pretty cool, actually. Can have graphite in it. And emeralds. What is this? Andesite. That one, the chert? I think it was chert, right? The chert rock can have sulfur in it. Burnite. Sulfur. Which I think we need sulfur for a lot of things. Well, for sulfuric acid. Used for a lot of things. Sulfide. Use this to taxidermy fish. And chromium sulfate. Yeah, sulfuric acid is for the chromium sulfate. I mean, of course, we also need chromite. Meow. Also, we could start making bombs if we get sulfur. That would significantly speed up our mining operations, right? If we just, like, blast them. Detonation. You know? Riding a deer? Yes. An elk. It's my mount. Doesn't have a name. Not yet. Hasn't established itself enough yet, you know? Since when? Since the start of the stream. If you remember the last dungeon that we did, or like the last story dungeon, or dungeon that we did, we got like information about things. We went to talk to a trader, and trader said that they will sell us an elk for 50 gears. Since the place that we need to go is very, very far away. Sandstone. Orebuster has 90% ore drop chance. Good enough for me, man. I think we gotta start getting sulfur. You don't know, you just leave the stream in the background. I'm using the royal we. You know? Do not get it twisted. Because I am wearing the crown after all. You know? I am after all wearing this crown. For the ruler of these lands. I'm the king, basically. That's my character's lore, is that I'm the king. And these lands are all mine. They're all mine. There's the village. Oh, it looks like a proper village. Oh, shit. You don't think the village has been overrun, right? Sure, there's people living there. Put the crown on it, immediately went to his head. Yeah, that's where you put the crown on. It goes on your head, you know, so... You're welcome, by the way. That is usually where you wear a crown. Imagine all the loot. Village? It looks cool. It has like a wall on it. Imagine if we could like claim the village as our own. Repurpose it. I think the village was promised to me. I think these are my lands. It's time to collect some taxes. Oh shit, look at that. Oh shit. But that looks cool. It looks like it's maintained. And everything. They got like a windmill too. Yeah, this ain't no ruins. These are no ruins, man. I mean, there are some ruins, obviously. Some abandoned buildings, you know, some farms here. We arrive to the town. Where's the entrance? Cool spot for your village. Like proper houses. Damn, that looks cool. I want to claim this village. Anyone here? The top duckling. Oh shit, there's like people here. Hey villager. Welcome to Nadia. It's real people. Damn dude. I wanna live here. I wanna live here now. What's your name? I respond to Liga. Lego, what? Lego my balls. Search Nadia in the handbook. Nadia and coat. A lot of Nadia and things. What do you do? What do you need me to do? I'll get you a room to stay if you wish. Sell food and drink. A great local cheese. Also know what's going on in the village. What are you looking for? Resupply. Need metal work of any kind. Needed to... Couldn't do better than the Agnieszka. Injured needs salves. Citad or wall. Okay. What is this place? This is Nadia. Tourists and travelers come by occasionally. We're friendly. Talk to some people, you'll see. You got trade. Okay. Can I get a room here? We're full at the moment. Looking for someone who can tell me about this letter. There's a guy inside of you, Liga. This letter is old. It was old enough. Years ago, St. Tobias, a man using the same pit. A number of villagers take letters like this all over places. St. Tobias. He'll be long dead now. Tell me anything about St. Tobias? Senna surely knows tales about him. Okay. Well, sadly, this means that there's no... Oh. Now, like... You got, like, a cooking pot I could yoink? No. It is owned by the villagers. Got a hurdy-gurdy. Where's my elk? Oh. Roamed over here. This is cool. Can I just kill someone and take their house? Hey. You must be new here. Please rest easy. What's your name? It's Indira. Are you worried about working outside the walls? Generation is the chickens. Usually someone keeping watch. What about the storms? True storm? We gotta stand together when it comes. First ones in the rivalry make what havoc they can. Usually leave crops alone. Know anything about this letter? Ooh. Generation are the chickens. Generation 219. Damn, bro. Wait, oh, this is cool. It's like an entrance to the chicken coop. Wait a second. Wait, that's cool. Well, I guess we can take our armor off. Let's keep going. Well, shit. St. Tobias. I assume. Is this the forge? And nighttime, so there's no one working here, huh? Horse and chickens in same pen when tame enough. Well, it looks like. Well, shit. I honestly thought it's gonna be ruins. But it's not ruins. We gotta cook this meat. Is there someone who will buy, like, sell me a pot? Trade those 3 cogs for a pot now? I mean, if the meat spoils, it spoils. At the very least, like, I can make it into, like, just roast meat. Yes, but... Hey, man. Let's get to trade. You do not have... What's your name? Tad. Tad? A barber surgeon. Our friends call me... What do you do? I'm a barber surgeon. What's this place? Find yourself in Nadia. Okay. This are certainly mysterious. Over relics from the past. Perhaps Edna or traveling museum guide to Hunter could help. Sedna, the person in the top duckling. Are you Sedna? I'm Sedna the melodic. Anything to sell? You're a curse me of commerce? I give him music for free. I'm willing to buy things. What do you buy? Book scrolls, letters. Looking for stories I haven't heard before. This stirs my mind. In the great residence archives first hand. What's it like? True bastion of knowledge. What did you do while you were there? Faced a raging metal giant in a duel. Almost brought the whole cavern down. How dashing. Sure to capture your heroic spirit and dare I say, fine silhouette. Thanks for your information. Here's something for your efforts. Scenarios like this. I'm gonna St. Tobias. Okay. Go out of town and make a straw bed for my little chod ass. Yeah, I guess it's time to go out of town and build a campfire. Maybe like one of the ruined houses on the outskirts. Or something. 6-7? What the? Obo maxing. Bro, they got sunflowers, dude. Big ass flax fields. I'm gonna cooking pot here. Mark. Huh. Collapsed houses. Well, I guess we just roast it on a campfire so it doesn't spoil. So it's time to go hobo mode. And just make a campfire right here. How far do I gotta be? The protection range is really long and now there's bow thorns. So we will not be making a campfire. I fucking hate bow thorns, man. If there's one enemy I would want to delete from this game, is it fucking bow thorns, man. They just like skulk in the distance and throw things at you, man. There's going to be a lot of hell rifts. Well, I can't cook them. Hey, man. Go stay a while. I'd find a room at the inn. Want selling? Armor weapons. Bye. Six, seven. Got some food here. Bro is screaming. It's kind of nighttime. Can I sleep anywhere? So it's no longer nighttime. Sleeps in someone's hay bed. Fucking not even allowed to build a little camp into the freaking ruins, bro. Hey, man. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you live there? Oh, that's where you live? Lame-o. Lame-o. I'm surprised that there's like a village. I'm surprised that there is a village. With villagers. That seem to be having some form of daily rhythm. Hey, man. What's your name? It's Cat. What do you do? I'm a guard. Captain of the guard. I don't know who wrote this. That means nothing to me. Minecraft mod? Work at the tavern and eat at the evening, then sleep. Yeah. Hey, man. This is Agnieszka. What do you do? What do you got to trade? Beef 72 gears for chain iron. Black coal for 1 gear each. Damn. I guess you could like just buy a whole iron chain set here. Iron falcons. A letter directed me here. Not his writing, it's the old man's. You'll be wanting this map then. Have the map? Take it. Take the map. Writing on the map in the same hand as the fatal letter. Read as follows. Come to meet me, you must make your way to the devastation. There's a tower there, you must climb it and take the lens that rests upon its peak. Who's the old man? Old man is mysterious. Pregnated? What? No real village mods are made for a vintage story unless it's a more pre-generated. Oh. Why did you have the map? Remember, keep an eye out for a strange traveler will come to town looking for him. Okay. Mentions a place called Devastation. You can read that. Devastation curse land full of followers. I'm gonna find this place. Wouldn't know. Need to pick it up. Tobias's cave. That's not too far. What's your name? Wacklaw. Tough job? Dull. Where we with the guard? Cat wouldn't have it. Why not? Anyone can wield a spear until we run spears. Get your chance. I'm old enough now to do my part. Got to trade. Better talk to Agnieszka. Anything about the letter? No. Oops. Looking for work. We lost the delivery a while back. Trader enters trouble. If you bring me 8 iron, I'll make it worth your efforts. They be working. Vintage Story Village. It's a little laggy. They're getting some frame drops. I assume it's because of all the chiseled blocks that are here. All those villages and their inhabitants do vintage story playthroughs. When you're everyone villages and watch the inhabitants follow their daily routines, if you notice an extension for village generation, create villages into your world. Owning your own village sounds kind of cool. Is there anyone here who can, like, tell me things? Hey man, what's your name? What do you do? I hunt. Good trade. Goodbye. Drifter trampled through my traps. Small rawhides. 10. 10? Just for a job. Okay. Looking, what do you know? Devastation. Dead land. Tell me how to get there. I will not tell you. Scourge the land many times. Only once have I passed the threshold. Give you the path, I would send you your death. Okay. You're kinda stubborn, I'll give you that. Let it be then, whatever comes. Take this. Devastation will be hard to miss. Okay. I call him the Hermit. He's a madman. Tell me how to find him. I cannot. Map 2. The Devastation. Oh my god, it's so far up north, bro. Well, I guess that's where we're going. You must make your way to the Devastation. Climb the tower, take the lens. Guess that's what we're gonna do. Probably head home. I feel like it's a longer way to head home than to head to the Devastation. We should go hobo out in front of the town, is what we should do. We should go hobo out there, you know? Right, been about 624.7 days. Where a perfect meaning. Right, been about 628.5 days. All their crops died. All their crops died overnight. Oh shit. Oh, it's hobo time. I think they missed their harvest. We raw ear. I'm a cursed being. You mean I killed their crops? We're just gonna cook the red meat. So don't spoil. I didn't kill their crops. There we go. Hobos it up in front of your town. Yep. I knew there was like a whole village like this. I would have wanted to like make my house closer to the village, I think. Like base. They give you like quests and shit over here, you know? Give you whole quests and shit. Ah. Wish I knew. It's not gonna be enough to cook all my meat. I need more firewood. Come, elk. Let's go chop down a tree. That's cool. Let us procure some firewood. I guess you do need to do like 2 of the story places, huh? You get the location of the village. Or I guess you could just like try to find it on the map. That seems a little unlikely to happen though. Cook this red meat. Stop screaming. Elk. My money in there. I mean, I guess we could go back to base. Look how long of a trek it is. Oh my god, dude. 159. We're like 14,000 blocks away. Fucking 14,000 blocks, dude. Damn, bro. And I gotta go pee. Want to fuck? You really want to fuck? You're not gonna be a fucking, bro. You're kind of majestic. As expected. Of the King's Mount. Unsheath the cursed blade. Majestic. Glasses. Oh my god. Shut up, bro. Shut up. What do you know? Fucking nerd. Also got a man bun. Gigon. Glasses and a man bun, bro. I'm just gonna put my helmet back on. Meat. Go to barber in town and get a haircut. I mean, it is my town. I own this place. I lay claim to these lands. All of these lands are mine. I guess we could go back home, huh? Can't even get a pot from the... Shut up! Shut up, dude! Dunno. Dunno what. What? Taxless chud. You gay? The further up a tree the Kellerat climbs, the more it shows his ass. Kinda true. But that's just like how physics works. You see the light. When you're like up high, the way it reflects makes it so that people see your ass. Skirt and no panties also shows ball. Massive sack. You think the village could burn down if there was like lightning strikes start fires? Eat some fucking grass. No sex. No sex for you. Looking. I'm cooking some meat right now. We're cooking 25 cooked red meat. It's my travel rations. Can we just head back home for now? Guess we do. The devastation is way up there. Bro wants me to climb a tower at the devastation. Let's head back to base for now. Dump some of our stuff. Devastation is a hard dungeon, yeah. But that's what we gotta do next. We gotta go to the devastation, climb the tower, get the lens, and then we go to Tobias. That's what we gotta do. Let's go home. How hard is it to make a distillery? A boiler. Not that hard. Solder bar. Lead solder ingot. Lead and tin. Go visit Tobias before you go home. I guess we could visit him. But the letter said that, like, before you come meet me, you must make your way to the devastation. So I think we should do that. I think we should do what the map says. And suck it? No. Mush! Yeah! Yeah! Oh. It's gonna be a long way home, boys. I was thinking that, like, if we get the boiler, what we could do, potentially, is we can try to distill some aqua vitae, and then we can have a jug full of aqua vitae with us, and then we can maybe make some bandages, and then when we need to heal, we can, like, make alcohol-soaked bandages. And then heal with the bandage. Also, the sword is about to break, so we're gonna need a new sword. Or we're gonna need a new weapon. Ah, look at my lands, bro. It's good to be the king. It's truly good to be the king, you know? And I am the king because I got the crown. So, you know, don't even start. Do not even start. How do we... How can we get chromite? We need chromite. Need steel. Do we? We gotta, like, pulverize it, right? To make crushed chromite. Then we can make chromium sulfate. Need T4 to mine it. Oh. And T4 to crush. Oh. So that's not happening. What's, like, our bag? What's our bag upgrade then? Because we can make sturdy leather without the chromium. Mining bag is only for rocks. Leather, the only upgrade is to sturdy. Yeah. I don't think we want a mining bag. One specialized bag. So I guess we don't worry about chromite. So I guess what we... Let's try to make the boiler. Try to make the boiler and distill some alcohol. Yeah. Swap bags as you wish. Yeah, but I'm thinking that, like, do we get enough value out of the mining bag, right? Do we ever have that many stones on us? At a single point. Where we fill one whole mining bag. Unless we're mining. Is my thought, you know? A lot of my bag space gets dedicated to looting. So if, like, the singer wanted, like, scrolls and stuff, can we, like, all those books and scrolls that we've collected, can we give those to her? Bag that provides 12 inventory slots. Will hold stones, ores, minerals, metals, and mining tools. It holds the tools as well. Does it hold shovel? So it could hold, like, prospecting pick, mining pick, shovel. Yeah, I don't think we make mining bag. I don't think we make a mining bag. I think what we do is we make a boiler. And then we try to distill some aqua vitae. And then we try to... Then we get a jug of aqua vitae. And then when we go to dungeon, we're gonna try to get linen bandage. Which might be kind of hard right now because it's gonna be winter, so we don't get any flax. We're gonna try to get bandage. And then we're gonna make alcohol-soaked bandage when we need to heal. We're gonna do like a quick craft by opening the inventory and soaking. Have a jug full of that shit, you know. So I think we had like a barrel full of wine, so if we distill the wine, we should get... Don't think you can sell them. Yeah, but we have like the scrolls. I think if we like... Well, maybe we can't sell like the journal ones, but like the actual scrolls. Didn't she say that she wants like scrolls and like books and stuff, like the lore books? We can make copies of them and test. I don't know. A whole family of red foxes, huh? God, my bloodlust. Do you think if we had a spear, we could actually, like, reliably... Do you think we could reliably attack from horseback? Or, like, elkback, I guess? Doesn't seem so after Googling. Oh, okay. What's the purpose of, like, making copies of your scrolls, then? Sharing with players. Yeah, but like, you can just share the original, can't you? Yeah, you just pass the original around. Oh, yeah, you can make a shelf and then, oh, you could fill the shelf with copies. If you want the vibes, huh? Can't you make like empty scrolls though? Can't you fill it with empty ones too? I don't know. Oh. Look, it's rapid water. The smallest stream. You can ride in them too, right? So I wonder what the purpose of making like copies is. For example, like the glider schematic, I thought that like the schematic would be consumed when you craft it. So I made a copy of it, but it doesn't get consumed. So what's the point of making a copy of it? I mean, I guess for that one, like, you can share it. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know, man. I'm just a chud, bro. This is limestone. Sometimes I forget that the elk can climb this. Mining bag is a bag. Yeah, mining bag is a bag. That is true. Down, 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 down. Ah! With lore and stories or important information. Portable single-use parchment. Elk is a very good vehicle. Yep. Do you think an elk would do really well in one of those like car tests where like they try to drive up the hill? What car was it that like... There was like... Fuck, dude. There was like some pickup thing where they like were trying to sell it as like the Giga pickup, and then they like Omega failed to going up a hill. It was like some electric car. Was it a Tesla? I think it was the Cybertruck, actually. It was the Cybertruck, wasn't it? They humiliated themselves in like the going up a hill challenge. It could not go up a hill. It failed going up a hill. I think it was some... Man, was that some YouTuber's video? They still glazed the Cybertruck afterwards, though. Meow. Meow. Pretty sure it's illegal in the EU. Why is the Cybertruck illegal in the EU? I thought it's like can't be sold because of it doesn't have crumpled zones. Zero crumpled zones, man. Made of fucking steel. At least it's impervious to small arms fire, which is probably important for Americans. Yeah, hole. Perhaps important for Americans. I'm sorry, Elk-chan. I'm sorry. We are in a cold spot right now, bro. That's another source of rapid water just right there. Mirror. Elk don't trigger landslide as easy. It sure seems like that. Elks can like climb up 2 high blocks and they don't trigger landslides really. What replaces elk with a furry elk? Is it gonna like run on two feet, you know? Like a furry would? Yeah, traveling is faster with the elk. We've traveled 4,000 blocks so far. We only got 10,000 blocks to travel. We only got 10,000 blocks to travel, man. Furniture trader. Wait, no small... What the fuck? Bro, there's a chicken. I got you a shelf. Yoink. Fucking steals from you. Later, loser. Skirt, skirt. Grand Theft Vintage. Oh, fuck. A chicken broke the shelf. Somehow. I don't need those bowls. We got a shelf. We got it, boys. We got it. We got the goods. Bail, bail. Bail! Trader outfits would be nice to wear. Elk truly is a versatile vehicle. Actually, being able to climb up blocks that are too high makes navigating way less pain in the ass. I kind of keep forgetting. We're gonna make a small lantern. We're gonna attach it to the elk, though. What do we need to prepare as we're going to the devastation? I think we need to try to get some bandages, like proper bandages. Preferably linen bandage. And preferably some aquavitae. Per armor. The armor is kind of repaired. The armor is in fairly good condition. Luxury merchant. You don't really got anything cool. Proper full durability. Yeah, we need a new weapon for sure. Getting more arrows would be good. We only have 6 right now. Buying some black bronze arrows could be good. Oh yeah, we can make the grind wheel now. Smith iron arrows. We did have like some iron arrows from the previous dungeon that we did. I guess we could. It's not like we're short on iron. We're gonna make a new axe. We already have a new axe. We had a new axe head in the storage. Chicken spawns out of shell. Bro, it just like popped out of there, man. I like how easy it is to spot the traders at night then. I don't think we can get to that one though. Or can we? Or can we? Once again, the royal we. Don't get it twisted. The first one, my chickens, why don't make arrows? Why I don't make arrows you don't get? Well, I have been using my iron for a lot of other things. Such as making chains and plates. I don't want to go to this trader. Mine more. Perhaps I could. Perhaps we should. Perhaps we should make multiple. We do have like... Oh, no! Dude. Random fucking hole. Are you kidding me? Don't go in there, elk. Random fucking hole, dude. Are you kidding me? Climb out and bone flute. Will it work? I don't think it's working. It's trying to get to me. Oh, there it is. With random fucking hole. These random pits, bro. You like go over a hill and you try to be fast and then there's just a pit that you fall into. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe we could just make some iron arrows. How many arrowheads do you get out of like a single ingot? Guess I could check. Iron arrow. 6. 9. Or say 6 or 9. Is it 6 if you're a chud and 9 if you like know what you're doing? Yeah. Dude, are you kidding me? Fucking nighttime forest mountain traversal constantly, dude. Nighttime forest mountain. Nighttime forest mountain. Mountain nighttime forest. Reverse. First, the nighttime forest mountainside. See absolutely fucking nothing because there's trees and leaves everywhere. Landslide of hell. My elk is hurt. Gotta go in this direction a little bit. There's a trader in the woods. Yep. What kind of trader are you? What kind of trader? Furniture trader, not even going to go and check. How come these traders are just like living in the woods like this, man? Smelly trader kind. Let's see. We gotta go north a little bit. Gonna go a little bit north. Rejoice, we only have 7,000 blocks left to travel. We're halfway there. Only 7,000 more blocks to travel. Kinda hungry. I ate some macaroni after getting home from the gym. Get some carbs, you know. Macaroni and beef. Still have some left. I've been eating that shit after I cooked it 2 days ago. Going to the gym in this economy? Well, you see, before I lost my job, I realized that, oh shit, I got like 2,000 euros worth of like wellness benefits. Wellness and like culture benefits that I'm going to lose unless I spend them. So I paid for like, I front paid for a very long gym membership. And then I some movie tickets, and what else did I do? Spent a lot of it. Also around that time I was thinking that like, man, those like voucher, like tax benefit companies, like they're kind of doing good business because they get paid, essentially. Like, how it works is you have to get like the special credit card, essentially, or like a debit card from like one of those companies, and then your workplace pays them, and then you pay a portion, like 75% for the lunch benefit, or 25% of the total value for, was 20% for the culture? And then you can only use it for set things. Which brings like forth interesting debates in Finnish society, such as what truly is lunch? What constitutes as lunch? Can a person choose what they eat for lunch? No. Socialism. Socialism is when you ask important questions like, what is lunch, really? So you can only pay for like very set things with the lunch benefit, for example. And you can only pay a maximum of 13... What is it, 14 euros now? They raised it, I think. Per transaction. Actually, in fact, if it's less than that, you still get billed the maximum transaction value. Yeah, it's a very stupid system. I think they should remove that and just like allow companies to directly pay their employees more and like have it be like have that portion be tax-free. I think it's really dumb. It's like just extra bureaucracy, honestly. Like, why does there need to be like a separate entity that handles this tax benefit when it could just be directly handled between like the employer and employee and government? There's no need for a third party to insert themselves. But they do. Anyway, what I was thinking is that like they're doing kind of good business because they're essentially just like a payment service provider, and like all those lunch benefits and culture benefits have expiry dates. And if it expires, you don't get anything back. They just like pocket it all. So, what's that sound? They're doing like a pretty good business. Well, really, it's like a government monopoly type business that they're running. I'm sure if the system was open to any sort of like competition, it would instantly be better for the end user, being like people who have jobs and people who are getting that tax benefit. Fair-ish, still better than nothing. Why I think it's stupid is that like the idea was that you're gonna support like when you're like eating when you're working, like that's kind of like work time, so you want to like support that a little bit. So holy fucking mountain range. Also, they wanted to like support people just eating out more, I guess. I'm not really sure what the plan was there. But what I don't understand is why do you get like start this whole like company, like start this whole business and then start like all these debates of like what truly is lunch and like what can we truly qualify as lunch, and like is this like a acceptable use of like the lunch benefit, like when you could just make it so that out of a monthly pay you give a tax break for the companies that are like providing like the tax thing for their employees, and then they just directly pay the amount to the employee, and then like just let the individual decide what truly is lunch for them. Same with the culture thing, like just pay it directly to the end user. Like why does there need to be a separate entity to handle that? It's just unneeded bureaucracy, straight up. It's made more small food places more profitable, but they kind of shit with it. I mean, what it really does is it applies a price control It essentially applies a minimum price to all sorts of lunches. And I think it also kind of makes food culture shit. In lunch culture is like kind of shit in Helsinki. Every place has like some buffet thing with like really mid food. 13 euros is not even that much for lunch. I mean, every place has like some mid-tier buffet with like bland-ass food. Because like it's essentially just like slop. You just get fed slop. Bland-ass all-you-can-eat buffets for like 13 euros. And it also causes that like every other lunch place that like runs a lunch type of thing, they can't like go under the 13 euros for their lunch price. It like eliminates all sort of like price competition in that sense. Because when you pay with the lunch benefit, even if the lunch price would be like 10 euros, you still get billed 13. So, and like the middleman just pockets the extra, I think. So it kind of like fucks everything up. If I was able to choose, I would like just eliminate that whole system and just make it so that like companies can pay the amount directly to the employer or like employee. And honestly, I feel like the government would save with that as well. You know, there would be more savings because it like streamlines the whole fucking system. And then you don't need to have like debates about like what truly is lunch. And then like food places can get like a little bit more freedom in like their pricing, you know, because they don't have to like anchor their minimum and maximum to around the 13 euros, or I think it's like 13.70, or I think they may have raised it to like 14 or something. I don't remember. I think they changed it fairly recently. Regardless, it's a dumb system. Dumb system with a fuck ton of bureaucracy for no reason at all. But I think that's just like, you know, Finland. Dumb systems with like a fuck ton of bureaucracy for no reason. Politicians gotta give jobs to their friends after all. We should make a fire to warm up a little bit. I think someone tried to loophole the 13 euro rule. There are restaurants that loophole it. In Helsinki, there are, at the very least. You can pay for like the 13 euro amount with the lunch card, and then you can like pay for the rest on your normal card. That's what I've done. I think that technically might be not good, but I'm not sure. The government can have a debate about it, whether it's good or not. For example, but like one example of like the whole what truly is lunch is that when you go to the supermarket, you can't buy like a carton of milk and some eggs and then like cook lunch or like cook an omelette for yourself. You can't do that. That's not lunch, according to the government. What is lunch is buying like one of those like microwave meals and a juice box. I think you can buy a juice box. It's not good, now go to jail. No! The government has decided you can't like buy non-cooked food. It has to be like a fucking MRE or something that you buy. Yeah, there was a good Asian fusion restaurant that I went to quite a few times while I was going to office or in Helsinki. So they say you have to eat a regular office shrimp food to benefit from it. Yeah. They say that buying a steak and cooking it at home office, that is not lunch. Buying a salad from a salad buffet, that is lunch. Buying like a pre-made sandwich that's in like one of the plastic wraps, that's lunch. Buying a microwave meal, that's lunch. Buying a frozen meal, that's not lunch. Get to all these stupid fucking categorizations of like what truly is lunch, when they could just like pay it directly to the person and then just be like, everyone's gonna eat anyway, so I don't think like you need to have a fucking debate of like what they're using it for. Like, also one big thing in Finland is that like you gotta make sure that no one's getting like more. So agriculture trader, parsnip. Ooh, cabbage seeds. Cabbage seeds are kind of rare. Maybe we should buy the cabbage seeds. I think we should buy the cabbage seeds. They're kind of rare. Supply 2. Cabbage seeds kind of rare. Also kind of the same with like the culture and the exercise voucher thing. I think like one thing people used to do with that is that they would buy like a movie ticket bundle. Is something that like the movie theaters sell. So they would use like the culture and like exercise benefit to buy like 100 tickets or something and then resell those. Ain't no fucking way, dude. What? It's literally just a hole. Kill me. Kill. This, of course, angers the government. For now, it needs to be a whole debate of are movies truly culture? And how do we stop people from reselling the movie tickets? I'm not sure if they implemented some sort of like check thing for when you buy movie tickets, like if you are the person who actually bought the ticket or not. I think they might have because of that. Or did they? Just make it one per person while buying tickets. But you can buy like bundle tickets. They sell like generic tickets, right? There's like multi-tier of the tickets. They sell like generic ones, which don't let you see like the Giga IMAX movies or something. And then they sell like the premium ones, which like let you see any movie. And then they sell them in bundles, where you like save a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. And then people buy the bundles and they sell them online in auctions. Because they realize that, oh shit, I'm stuck. They realize that, oh shit, I got like 2K of like culture and exercise vouchers that are about to expire because I haven't really had the time to do anything with them. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of movie tickets and sell them online. Because if they expire, it's all gone. Literally all of it just disappears, bro. I feel like that's just not right, you know? You even pay for them, partially. That shit, they just like fucking pocket the money, bro. Vile. Yeah. Which is why I think they should like just end the whole system and just allow the employers to directly pay to the employee as a part of their salary. There's no need for all this, you know. Dude. Get me out of these woods, man. Jesus! All I see is branches. Maybe it would be better to have lightning strikes start fires, because then like a lot of these woods would burn down and they would be easier to navigate. Never thought of it, those money run out of time, you just have to put in national trust or something so it will benefit the person, but country can also use those. I just think like it shouldn't, like, it shouldn't expire. It shouldn't expire. Or like if it expires, it like the portion that it should get returned to, it should get returned to you who paid the portion of it, and then like the rest of it should get returned to the company that paid the other portion of it. But instead, what I'm pretty sure what happens is that the payment provider middleman pockets it. Government gives you money, they expect something back, so it's finicky subject. I mean, it's essentially like a subsidy for, it's not a subsidy for you. It's essentially a subsidy for the restaurant industry, and then it's a subsidy for like the culture and, well, I guess it's not really a subsidy because like government kind of wants people to be healthy. Because if people are healthy, then there's less cost in healthcare. So there's a subsidy for culture and exercise, and then like with the goal of reducing healthcare costs. So in the end, I guess it's not meant for you. But in that case, like, why do you gotta pay anything into it yourself? Why can't it be like just fully 100% tax-free from the employer? Why do you have to pay anything at all? I don't know. I don't know. What I feel like it is it's one of those systems that like was coined with like good intentions, but then ultimately it was made into a bureaucratic hellhole that's just existing to give jobs to the politicians and their friends. It's a classic social democrat thing, is what I think it is. Something that starts with like good intentions, but like, it's not. Anyway, that's why I have like a gym membership right now. A long-term gym membership. I think it's like up until like next year's March or something. I paid for like so much into that. Just front paid it all. Dumped my culture and exercise vouchers. Gym lore, yeah. Gym lore. I go to the gym because bureaucracy is like stealing my tax money. Technically it works, got you in the gym. I think I would have gone to the gym anyway. At my current state. Jesus. Need to be strong to fight. Yeah, I'm getting stronger, bro. My arms are getting bigger, you know? I mean, soon. Soon the doctors can't say fat lol to me anymore. Fat lol. Fat lol. I go to the gym to give my day's structure. You know? Bit fan. It's a routine. I am stuck in like a branch hell, bro. You know, I wish like the elk could run through branches. Oh god. I wish you could run through branches. They should just snap. Where did they block you from going? I'm going the completely wrong direction. Damn, damn. Gotta go north. Snap, but hurt you. An elk. Hey, oh, Black Star. Can't believe we've traveled 14,000 blocks. We had a skep here. Dude. I can't see. There's too many fucking branches. This whole forest must burn. This entire forest must be culled. Snap with some force to drop the saddlebag. That would be vile. Imagine if the saddlebag randomly came along. Imagine if the saddlebag had durability, and then it would like randomly fall, and a chance of it falling is like higher the more like less durability it has. Got 4 boars and 1 sow. You're gonna run a train on that sow. That one singular sow is gonna get a train round. Goddamn. Goddamn. Almost home. We're almost home. We can see the windmill. There it is. Bro, we've made it home. We've made it. We made it back. He was realistic. Running headfirst in branches of chest poking your eyes. Now you're thinking of like some My Summer Car shit. Do you know that if you like drive the moped in My Summer Car without putting the helmet on, there's a random chance that there's a bee and you collide with the bee and you die instantly. You just die instantly. It kills you. Can't believe it. We made it home. Didn't even take that long. Didn't even have to eat that much. Well, the pig still hasn't grown up, huh? Here we are, Elk Chan. I will be back once I've emptied my bags. Whew. It's freaking cold, bruh. Let's put on our winter clothes. Let's just repair our need to repair our clothes a little bit. Make a repair kit. Sewing kit. Close the windows. There we go. Repair our shirt. Hej Kevik, hallå. Like winter in Vintage Story. Can't put this back. Can't put this down. Ow. I can't put this down. I don't like how dark it gets. I like how it's dark all the time in winter. That's what I don't like. Other than that, it's fine. Those go there. So we gotta reset our spawn location over here. The dungeon that we went to was way shorter than I thought. Moldy boldy. Come here, Elk Chan. Let me run them bags, bro. Hey, let's run them pockets, bro. Hey, we got this new door. Look at that. Nice. It's got a window in it now. In it. Got a window in it. Where do we put the crystal skull? Perhaps we put it on the same altar. Oh hell yeah. Wait a second. Bowling gear. And Forlorn Hope Reliquary. There it is. The altar. Altar looking good. King statuette. Put it on a shelf. Put this on the shelf. Where's the silver gear go? We gotta figure out a place for it. Same with the statue. The statue can go up here. Yeah. So I run around the window story and my bees are making you paranoid. Zzz. Just be yourself. Oh shit, my onions are damaged by the cold. Gotta collect them. Do, 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 do. A spelt too. Fuck, dude, I should have harvested before going. How did it get so cold here? Save the flax? What? Isn't flax supposed to handle like -5? Damn, bro. It got giga cold. It was somewhere tropical. Yeah. Was freaking bad, man. Feels freaking bad, man. Dew, 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 dew. Abandoned the frozen hell. I mean, it is November. So. It is November. There we go. One zone by Disturbed. These pies are fucking rotten. The juice is rotten too. We got like red currant wine and cherry cider. We can distill it into boiler and a condenser. Okay. Banger's playing now. This song is a banger. This song is a banger. Do, 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I gotta go pee. Travel BRB. As I gotta go pee. I'm back. I'm back. Me back. See image of your base. Warm near your house, but cold in hills. Oh damn, it is. You can see like the snow in the background. You can see snow in the background, yet it's perfectly fine. At your base. So... we need to make solder bars. Make by getting lead solder, which is lead and tin. And see me in a while? Oh, hey, native. Been a while. Lead and tin. Or lead solder. What up? Play Tavern Song? I just played it. I just played the Tavern Song. Got some lead. Chisel it into lead bits. It's 50-50. 400 units of lead solder. One ingot is 5 bars. So that should be enough. That should be enough. Solder. We're gonna make more fire clay bricks. I'm gonna make more fire clay. I need clay. How's it been going? Red clay. Make some fire clay bricks. Your clay. Fire clay. I need more calcinated flint too. 28. Make a couple more. Boom. Boom. 44. We need the grass. And peat. Or make these real quick. So we have fire clay bricks. Fire claim. Brick. Meat. What up? There we go. Rough day. Well, hope it gets better. Getting old just no joke. I don't know. I feel pretty good despite being old. Well, despite from right now having a slight caffeine deficiency headache. Once again, I think I'm a little caffeine dependent, so... Just so you know, dropping caffeine for a couple days. Weaning myself off of it. I guess I'm going to just like going cold turkey on caffeine. So it's not a dependency. Get decaf stuff to prevent headache while withdrawing. Good idea. Or I could just suffer. That's not that bad of a headache. It's not that bad of a headache. Just get like a slight caffeine headache. Soft lead solder. Still getting decaf? No. You see, my caffeine dependency is not from coffee, it's from energy drinks. So, where am I gonna get a decaf? If there was a decaf energy drink, I would probably drink it. That thing do be spinning. So, what do we need for the boiler? We need plates. Specifically copper plates. Oh. Copper plates specifically, huh? Juntica coffee with a bit of normal coffee mixed. 11 coffee without being too much caffeine. It's kind of nice, actually. I'm gonna need a lot of copper ingots, or like copper, we're gonna need a lot of copper. Because the boiler has to be specifically out of copper, huh? So that's 2 plates. Copper plates for what? The boiler. I want to distill some aquavitae. 2. Motherfucker better not have been going for my crops, man. 2 more things for boiler. Two, 4, 5. Wait, what all do we need for distilling? Do we need we need a distiller and a condenser? 7. We need 7 plates in total. A boiler and a condenser, so 7 copper plates in total, and a soldering iron, which is just a chisel and a copper chisel. So we're gonna make a new copper chisel as well. Shoot section. What is this for? Got 16 ingot molds. Fuck ass copper plates. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have that many ingot molds. All I got is 4. So 2, 4, 6, 8. That's enough for 8 copper plates. We're gonna need more charcoal. Again. I think the pit is currently empty, right? Yep. Gonna need to fill the charcoal pit again. But yeah, I wanna make the aqua vitae. Because then we can make alcohol-soaked bandages, right? Right? Which is a giga bandage. To make from... You get 4 from a... Wait, can you make bandages from clothes? You make bandages from... Oh shit. Wait, really? Wait, real? Oh shit, I should have been doing that all along. All these clothes that I've found and not ripped into bandages. What? They do dry out, so the plan is to have aqua vitae in a container, a jug, essentially. Right? Our soaked bandage versus unisulfur linen. Soaked bandage is 7. Unisulfur poultice from linen is 7. 7 over 10 sec. Yeah, it's the same. It is the same. But we don't have sulfur. We ain't got no sulfur. So. Buy from traders. Fuck ass copper. Commodities trader can sell sulfur. Do-do-do. Dun, 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 dun. Anthracite. Perhaps this is the fuel we shall use. I mean, we could buy, but we could also be making bandages and soaking them in aquavitae. We'll also be making disinfected bandages. Dun, 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 dun. And all we gotta do is make a boiler. You know? That's not that bad, right? That shit ain't that bad, bruh. Scratching my head. Nothing to be spinning. Found some borax when splunking. Got some borax. I have 8 borax. Guess we can make an iron anvil then. Make an iron anvil. We'll never need to find it again. I guess you only do need it for like the anvil, right? See, anvil welding. Bro, right now I'm seeing my copper melt in this pot. And then I'm gonna see it being poured into this mold. That's what I'm gonna see. Cast copper. Then we proceed to make them into plates. They cool faster though. Oh, if I like spray water on them. True. Perhaps I should try that. Guys, it's time. It's time. The ball crusher. The nut cruncher, man. It is time. So I don't think we need to like rush it. Like by the time the next copper is like done, this will have hardened. They cool very fast in the ingot molds. This part you need to stream. No! No! Please, it's not gonna last that long. Come on, man. It's higher now. Gentleman at the door. I don't think I will be letting them in. I think I will be letting them in. With the drifters and the ball crushing machine. God, I wish I could, man. Give him the ultimate punishment. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you can stop for now. You can stop for now. Gotta wait for this to harden. That thing be spinning, man. Look at that. It's kind of smoking. So much better. Well, as soon as this copper hardens, you know, imagine just having this much copper. We need 7, right? Yes, we need 7. 7 copper plates, and then we need to make a new chisel, specifically a copper chisel, to make the soldering iron. Is this already working temperature? Yes. There should be a lever gearbox. Perhaps. Perhaps. There we go. Then we wait for it to cool down. But a spur is like a tiny big wheel, so split power without gearing up or down. A spur. Spur. A spur. It's cooling down. I make one more plate. And we're gonna make one chisel. What is happening? The light. The light. But there's no sun. My roof is burning? No. No, it's not. You're just lying. Heat up. A forge. One more plate. Just one plate. Ah. The sound of the forge, bro. There it is. Then we need you to be up. And then we make a chisel. Worst choice for a game ever. Obnoxiously loud. Chisel. Crowbar. Chisel. That's just the sound of progress, okay? I feel like I'm wasting so much copper whenever I smith something like this. Chisel. There we go. There we go. Then we make the soldering thing, like so. Soldering iron. And then we make the boiler. Are we saw? So we make a boiler. And then we make a condenser. Boiler and a condenser. Bobby Niku, I'm apparently that, but we're gonna make a new weapon, I just remembered as well. Boiler and a condenser. Put it in here. Clank. Where does this go? Does it... Let's go like this. Let's see. Making shine? Yeah. What kind of weapon do we make? Do we just make a short sword again? The short sword has been kind of good, honestly, so I think we do just make another short sword. Want a sandwich? I would also go for a sandwich right now. I think we do just go for the short sword again. Babby Niku. I like being labeled like this, man. Falks harvest the creatures while killing. Perhaps we should have made a Falx. That would kind of streamline our process. Our spot gives bonus to drops. Falx. 5.2.5. Now let's make the short sword. We make the short sword. We make them short swords. Yeah, we make them short swords, man. Also, I'm making 2 blades because we're gonna try to like fold them a few times. Let's try to fold without tempering. Or quench. That is. Like Polax, but sadly no vanilla. There's like so many cool ruined weapons around. And it's really sad that like you can't make them. You know? In all those dungeons you see all the ruined weapons and stuff, so. Would be cool to make one of those. Halberd, yeah, halberd for example. There should be more pole weapons, you know? Let's try to fold them 4 times without tempering in between. Let's try to quench 4 times with no temper in between. Just like spear. Yeah, spear is the only pole weapon, or like the only long weapon, really. Dev kind of hates on spears. Why? Is he mad that the spear is the superior weapon? Throughout the history, has been superior to the sword in every way. Probably. We're gonna keep folding them. We're gonna keep folding until one of them shatters. And then we make a sword out of the other one. The fuck? My food is spoiling. That's no good. Elk needs some fucking. Bro is enforced celibate. He's an incel. I'm enforcing celibacy on him. Incel. Eight, 1, 5 is what we're going for. N plus 1 self. Inselk, yeah, it's an inselk. How much power is that? 18.3. That's when we got to 37. Short sword versus Falx range, I think it's the same. 2.5. It's like black. What is it like? Blackguard? .5, yeah. Inselk sounds like some branding for incel milk. Incel LQC, but no answer. Yeah, it has the same range. The short sword has more durability. Short sword has way higher durability and has higher power. And dash it. Meow. Ukri. Ook this. 25. Shatter is at 20%. Access to specified drifters. That's what it says. Creatures hide metal in their flesh. Their blood flows like sludge. Simple sword will not do here. Specialized weapon for fighting the unnatural. Let's do more damage to them. Heyo, Katan. Subjon will destroy Red Fox menace, make our country pure. Here's my Monday. It's okay. It's okay. A little tired, maybe. Oh. Fucking bow thorns, man. Dev said he did not want iron steel spears since they would be meta to the range. I didn't mean anyhow in 1.22. The meta. Bro. Single player game. I already have alcohol brewing set up somewhere. We did just make the boiler. We should actually put like alcohol going in there. Maybe we'll move the boiler actually into our basement. Yeah, let's put it in our basement. Actually. Dev hates Hunter class 2 since it uses spears. 25.5. Can't play with others? No, it's not possible. No. It ain't possible. Can't be done. Mm-mm. It's spoiling. Damn. And shatter. No shatter, yippee. Hold it 4 times. 31.7. Shatter chance 25%. Don't do it. I'm gonna... If this one shatters, then we craft that one. If this one doesn't shatter, then we quench that one. Again. Which is why I have 2 of them. Do it, pussy. Like I said, I'm gonna keep quenching until one of them breaks. I will keep quenching them until one of them breaks. And when the other one breaks, or like when one of them breaks, we're gonna make the weapon out of the other one. No matter what the quench level is. So if this shatters right now, we're gonna use that one. If this one doesn't shatter, then we eat that one up again. Quench maxer. Yeah, I'm quench maxing right now, man. Gotta get that 37% damage. Give it to you instead. No. It's gone. And it's gone. So now we make a sword out of this one. $32. It's weaker than our current one. Only one more. No. No balls. Fuck, I already made it into a sword. Fuck, bro, I misclicked. Fuck, dude. No. No. Fuck, bro. Fuck. No balls. I have balls. I've got balls. Look at this altar. Look at that. Is that not cool? I think that's pretty cool. Bowl shattered during quenching. Mm-hmm. Those annoying fucking doors. What do you mean? There we go. So now we put liquid in. So how do we use this? I think we need firewood first of all. Hey, yeah. Owie. Ow, ouch, owie. Get some firewood. Yeah. Liquid, is that an MGS reference? Yes. Where's my bucket? I think it's in the kitchen. Also, you must never forget where you came from, so we will not be replacing that. Water. Playing. Boiler condenser. Boiler can only be filled with firewood. Place bucket under condenser spout. Fill the condenser with water. Build a fire pit under boiler. Boiler up with up to 30 liters. At a time. And tinder. There we go. Distilling. It's distilling. Yeah, bucket. Look at that. We need a new bucket. Down. Down, 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 down. Bucket. see. I see. Yes. Yes, of course. Yes, but of course. Brandy. So all these... It's don't like specific shirts that you can make bandages out of. Tattered linen shirt. Tattered peasant gown. Tattered crimson tunic. A linen shirt, peasant gown, and crimson tunic. Those you can make bandages out of. So this one we could make bandages out of. Tattered linen shirt, tattered crimson tunic. And tattered peasant gown. Those turn into bandages with a knife. Down, 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 down. It be distilling. We have a cherry brandy. 1 liter distills into half a liter. No game. I did not give you permission to play your own music. We will be listening to Summer Stroll now. Though it's not summer. Do 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 do. Nice. Red currant wine. Any other games in the pipeline? I don't know. I haven't really felt like there's not really any games that I want to play. Apart from like PoE 2. I don't really want to stream PoE 2. Maybe I should look at like other games to play. Right now what our goal would be in this is to make some healing items, I guess. Like my thought was to try and make some linen bandages, but like we can't really get flax, so I don't know. And then we would have to go over here to the devastation. Have to go to the devastation, and then we go to Tobias Cave. Surprised I haven't played Robocop yet. Doesn't really look that cool to me. Ugh. Yeah, I've just been like hooked on vintage. Hooked on that vintage, you know. Robocop, how is not cool? I don't know, man, like it's just not exciting me, you know? Ow. I'm just not excited by it, you know? Ow. Hello, funny Finnish man. Hello. It's me. Trying a movie ruined the franchise. Why do we only have 2 leaders here? I don't remember if I saw the 2011 movie. Did it make a permanent world for a vintage story? They kind of keep adding new stuff in like patches, so like the rapid water sources. So. The crystal skull, the forlorn hope reliquary, and the deformed skull. Nice. The altar. Crystal skull cursed. Sure, it's fine. How do we only get 2.3 liters of brandy out of this cider? One liter distills into 0.1 liters of brandy. We should get 3 liters. So this is like 4 liters. 4.5 liters of brandy. 3 liters of brandy. Then if we top in the distillery with water, oh, we are. It says there's still water there. So we can get like about 1 jug of aquavitae. I'm not sure how much it takes to make the alcohol bandages. Like, how much does it take? 0.2 liters? .2 liters. By limestone 9-year-old, bad news is 1 block layer between 2 other. Nice. .2 liters, so if we get 3 liters, that dilutes into 1.5 liters of aquavitae. So if we dilute the brandy into aquavitae, and then we make more aquavitae with the red currant wine. There we go. 3 liters of cherry brandy. I think this holds 3 liters, right? A jug can hold 3 liters. Yes. So we dilute the brandy into the container. I still have stuff in my Elk's bag. I think I did. There will be no sex for you. Dilute the brandy? Yes. We are diluting brandy. Bro is really mad about the no sex, huh? Hammer and chisel. Make the grindstone. And then board, 2 nails. Oh, got that. The moldy nails don't work. Moldy nails don't work for it. Did I destroy good brandy? It's my brandy. It's my brandy. I'm allowed to do whatever I wish with it. Okay. 1.5 liters of aqua vitae. Now we... Same with the red currant wine. First we dilute the red currant wine into red currant brandy. And then the brandy... It says 2, but there's actually 1.5. Well, it does give 60 sat if you drink it. Wonder what the smell of that basement is. Mm. The alcohol distillery. Some firewood done. The red currant brandy, and then we dilute the red currant brandy into aqua vitae, and then we have a jug with 3 liters of aqua vitae, which is going to turn into 15 bandages. Was it law in making your own alcohol in Finland? You can make it, but you can't sell it. Finland used to... I think there was a period of prohibition in Finland where alcohol was like not allowed at all. I think there was a prohibition period. Why was there? Was there prohibition in Finland? Pretty sure there was. Finland had national alcohol prohibition from 1919 to 1932. Banned manufacture, import, sale, transport, and storage of alcohol. So technically you were allowed to make, but you weren't allowed to store alcohol. They started selling juice kits, you know, that had like instructions of like, do not do this because it will turn into alcohol. You make mild alcohols and distill for drinking use, but scientific copy and sanitization distilling is fine. Or can't? I mean, yeah, you are allowed to brew your own alcohol and make your own alcohols. It's just like the line comes when you want to sell. You're not allowed to sell because then you need like you need to go through a licensing process where they check like the health conditions of your manufacturing, and they gotta like make sure what you're selling is like fine. 1919 officially approved the prohibition of spirits. over Finland. Only heavy pressure from countries like France and Spain, but Norwegian fish unless Norway brought to buy. Damn, bro. So it can't produce over a certain amount. Really? Only allowed to sell bottles what just happen to be dirty and need disposing of their contents. It's a quality thing. You can get behind that. It's more of a health thing. You don't want people to sell moonshine that makes you blind when you drink it, you know? Because it has like methanol instead of ethanol. Supposed to support government monopoly. Oh yeah, harder alcohols you can only buy at the government monopoly store. Anything above like, I think it's 10% right now. Anything above 10% alcohol content, you gotta go to the government monopoly store, which is closed on Sundays. God bless. On Saturdays, it's only open from 9 to 6. 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Also, you can't buy any alcohol after 9 p.m. They have like shutters that come down at the stores, and the alcohol areas are locked down. Not allowed to buy any alcohol after 9 p.m. Or before 9 a.m. Yeah, before 9 a.m. and after 9 p.m. you're not allowed to buy alcohol. But yeah, the manufacturing your own alcohol and selling it is, it's just, you know, you don't want people selling some weird concoctions that they brewed in their like shady basement and bottled in like some nasty ass 30 times used like beer bottle. You don't want that. So, you know, if someone wants to brew alcohol and sell alcohol, they gotta go through licensing. No alcohol tastes good unless you turn it into a cocktail. It's kind of true. Well, there are some really good whiskeys. There are some really fucking good whiskeys. My favorite is still Yamazaki, which you can't get anywhere anymore because I'm not sure like if they still, I think they do still produce it. It became giga popular because it's a really fucking good whiskey. Used to be like in Japan, you could buy like a bottle of like the 18-year-old Yamazaki for like 20,000 yen or something. Like it wasn't that, like it's expensive, yeah, but like so, now you gotta pay like fucking 70,000, like 80,000. It's like insanely expensive. No? Japanese whiskey, yeah. Just order it from Amazon, can you? I'm actually curious, like, do they sell Yamazaki? Like, Yamazaki 18 whiskey. They do still make it, right? Dude, I gotta give you my date of birth to like look at your fucking manufacturer page. Buy online. No vendors. Damn. Helsinki duty-free Yamazaki single malt whiskey 70 CL is 500 euros. But I think that's like an airport shop or something. Found a bottle of Yamazaki 18 for $600. Wine Searcher, Yamazaki 18-year-old single malt whiskey. Press and hold to confirm you are human. First time I've seen this. I am a human. Yamazaki 18-year-old single malt whiskey. Most recent global average price, 792 euros for 750 milliliters. This shit did not used to be this expensive, man. Oh, you can Amsterdam 175. Price varies a lot, depending on where you're buying it. Go to German Cellar, has it in their selection. Anyway, that's a really good whiskey. It got like it has 94 out of 100 critic review. It is a really good whiskey. This complex single malt whiskey has a dark honey hue and a bold aroma, entwines vanilla and juicy red apple. 18-year-old is about 700. Yeah, it didn't used to be like that, man. It got giga popular globally. They sold out because like Japanese manufacturers don't make that much. And result is that price skyrocket. Have expensive taste. Well, when I drank it, it wasn't fucking $500 to $700 a bottle. When I drank it, it wasn't $500 to $700 a bottle. 12 euros of 170. When I drank it, like 12-year-old was like fucking 5,000 yen or 7,000 yen or something, man. Like, that shit became giga popular. And it became giga expensive. But it's a really good whiskey. It's a giga good whiskey. How much in USD? Well, back in the day, 5,000 or 7,000 yen would be like 50 to 70 USD. And the 18-year-old bottle was like 200 to 300 USD. So it's become very expensive. Chita is nice. Chita is okay. A lot of Japanese whiskeys are nice. So it's not all alcohols that are only good in like cocktails. Most of them are only good in cocktails. But like that's not really probably still in that range. Local monopoly, no whiskey is worth their price tag. Yeah. At this age, I don't drink any alcohol. Mostly because I just don't want to, like, drink to get drunk. 12-year whiskey, 12-year still in that range? What range is bro talking about? Also, there are some beers that are really good. Again, Japanese beers. Asahi Super Dry, for example. Very good. Or Sapporo. Sapporo Black Label beer. Very good as well. Not alcohols that I would drink to get drunk. Because it's not something to do. But like, you know, beer, but Japanese. Bro, it's unironically really, like, God, man, Finnish beer tastes like piss. It tastes like fucking piss or like some vomit water, man. It's awful. It's fucking awful. You see people like buying those like fucking 24 packs of some Olvi, and it makes me like gag, bro. Stop drinking IPAs. It's even like the non-IPAs. They're just not good, man. It's not good. It doesn't taste good. Also, did you know that the rise of IPAs also coincides with the rise of like antidepressant like SSRI usage? Apparently SSRIs can like fuck with your taste bud, which makes you like taste bitter things as more sweet, which might explain why IPAs became more popular. IPA tastes awful. I've hated every single IPA I've had or tried. Only beer that tastes good is Hoegaarden Bit Beer. I like Asahi Super Dry. I like Sapporo Black Label. Those are good beers. Beer, but it's from Japan. Some aquavitae. Necessary, you're supposed to drink alcohols. Yeah, some people still do it. The SSR and bitter stuff is still bitter. It's not for everyone. Drink more to forget the taste of the first 4. I don't really drink alcohol anymore. If I were to like drink whiskey, it would be some really... It would be some nice whiskey that I drink like once a month or something. Not even once a month, once in like 3 months or something. I don't even remember when was the last time I drank whiskey. I don't remember. Probably on an airplane. Yeah, it was. It was on a flight. It was a really fucking bad whiskey. It was awful. Supposedly some Finnish like brewery trying to push their whiskey. Well, it was like Kuro something. Kuro single malt. It was really bad. It was awful. It like made me feel like I'm drinking hand sanitizer or something almost. Non-alcoholic beer is pretty good. There are pretty good non-alcoholic beers. Once again, Asahi Super Dry, non-alcoholic. Have you heard of Asahi Super Dry? Let me tell you about Asahi Super Dry, non-alcoholic. Bro is in a hotspot. Beer, cringe. Beer, Japan. I'm soy pogging. I'm soy pogging and pointing at it. 1st November, 6 p.m., 9 degrees Celsius. 7th of November, 4 a.m., -7. Well, now we got aquavitae. 3 liters of it. Yeah. Oh. See non-alcohol version in store, you'll check it out. It's pretty good. Know why you can drink Asahi, but Orion gives you hives. Orion? I don't really like Orion. You know, Japan is very advanced in their non-alcoholic beer tech. They have put a lot of effort into making it so that like there's the foam and everything. The beer Japan, you know. Orion, another Japanese beer. Yeah, I think Orion is like Osaka. I don't know where like Asahi Super Dry Asahi is. I think Orion was Osaka area. Sapporo is like that. Well, that's Hokkaido beer. I feel like it's really good in winter. No. Also put a lot of effort in making men into women. They do have like advanced technology for that. Orion is Okinawa. Oh, Okinawa beer. Advanced technology. What do we do now? It's winter, so we're kind of not going to be getting any flax. Our farms are fucked. So we're not going to be able to make any bandage. Stunted due to cold. Yeah, my freaking pear trees. Wanna add a 7 TV emote? Let's add it. Stolfo Smile? Don't we already have a Stolfo Smile? I already have one. You don't need to add a Stolfo Smile again. What? Bro. How do I refund your points? Yeah, the on-screen thing is just like not working right now. Yeah, where do I see them? Gotta refund your points now. Yeah. No. There you go. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna be getting any more flax, huh? It's fucking... It's already -6. Do I still try to wait for these to grow? We don't get any flax, then can't get any bandages. No bandage if no flax. Let's go slop the pigs, man. That's what we can do. What do we slop them with? Do we still have turnip? We still got turnip. Slop them with some turnips. Oh, piggies! This is the pig sticker. One of them has not grown up. Why is one of them still a youngling? Eat the turnips. Grow. There will be no sex for you, Elk-chan. You can scream all you want. You are forcibly celibate. Ocel. Nice. He's blue balling the elk. I mean, I kind of just want to go for the devastation place. Did we just like go there? Is there any way for us to buy linen? Does any trader just sell linen? Wait, we need flax twines. Alright, I guess... Wait, it's 2 for 2. Two twines for 2 bandage. Two twine for 2 bandage. I would like to have some bandage in my inventory. Be nice. I don't suppose I have like any forgotten flax here. Be nice to have like a stack, right? Because we don't. We need nails. We can make copper nails. Make the grindstone. Make some nails real quick so we can make the grindstone, and then we're gonna sharpen our weapon. Do 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 do. Sharpen the weapon. Give me the nails. Nails. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Down, and here we go. There we go. Nails acquired. Then we saw. Way more planks than that. Saw, axle, nails, grindstone, saw, hammer, grinding wheel. We just connect it. There we go. How do we... Sharpened. 268 days. Or 60-60. 10% crit chance. Durability. Does take durability to sharpen it? Oh, for how many durability it will stay sharp. Okay. %% crit chance. Okay. I see. Can I sharpen my pickaxe? Can I sharpen my shovel? Okay. Oh, it takes some durability as well. Took 30 durability. I see. I was like 260 days of sharpness. That's a long time. Makes more sense if it's durability. Makes a lot more sense, actually. There we go. And I just need, like, flax twine, man. I just need some of that flax twine, bruh. make the bandage. Like we can make two bandage. Maybe we don't need that much bandage. Maybe we can like make bandage at the place. You know? -3. Can't believe it's already winter again. Is the grindstone really taking that much power out of the system? Really slow. Five source blocks. Guess it is. It's probably like the length of this axle. Partially. It is pretty long. 1,070. Oh, the pig grew up. Look at that. 3 days before ready to mate. Nice. Now eat the turnips. How are you doing, dear Chan? Or elk? Good. Nice. Nice, nice. No sex. Will not happen. No sex for you. I don't know. Guess we could like kind of start going again. To the devastation. Fucking 15,000 blocks. Yeah. Can shove elk in the teleporter. Yeah, but like we need a teleporter into that direction. We kind of don't have a teleporter into that direction. Well, I think there was a teleporter hole here that we could repair. And see where it yeets us. Potentially yeeting us in this direction. Potentially. Man, I can't believe this actually, you know, the freaking... The edge of the granite zone was like right here. It was literally right here. Literally right where I stopped exploring initially. And then I started going down. And then I started going over here with the teleporters. This is all granite still, by the way. The edge was right here. It was right here, all along. That is something. I think it would be cooler to make a world that has like a bigger bodies of water. Would give a reason to make like the... There's like boats, right? Like sailboats. Right? Would give a reason to make a sailboat. And yeah. Rat lines. Gun whales on each side. Those are cool, right? With chest on them. Yeah, it would be cool to make a sailboat, you know. Want to do that, you would need to fuck with world generation, probably add the era pretty gen mod, reverse gen mod. I mean, wouldn't you just like change the world elevation? If you lower it, because isn't there like not enough? Because normal like sea level is 110. Setting for ocean size and land mass size. I think it would be cool to make like a sail world. Instead of like this constant mountain forest range. Kind of with like default generation, it generates a lot of areas like this, right? Where it's like mountains, kind of like hills, and like a lot of trees on the hills. By default. Fresh for 1 hour. My meat. It's gonna spoil. Oh no. Oh no. The only new building we've added is that shit is stable. Damn. Feels like the grindstone takes like a lot of power. This shit slowed down considerably after adding the grindstone, by connecting it. Even though wind speed is like 70% right now. Werewolves, suddenly you hear Kevin Costner behind him. Oh, that was a movie. They were trading water. I don't really remember anything else from the movie. For some reason, this is kind of cool to me. We're changing the direction of the spin. It's pretty cool. Let me the rod's different color now. Doesn't mean so death can't find him. He doesn't have a home or people to care for. He's not afraid of anything. Man, least of all, he's fast and strong like big wind. 100 miles, see 100 miles underwater. Hide in the shadow of the new sun. He can be right behind you. You won't even know till you're dead. He also has like fins. He's a mutant. Does it? Wait, do you have gills? You have gills too? Bro is just built for the water world. You're back? Welcome back. Look, the newest building is a stable. It's the only building, a stable, that we've added. A stable, yeah, for the elk. Not unstable, it is stable. What did we achieve today? What have we achieved? We went to the Lazaret. And went to the village. All the way to the Lazaret. All the way to the village. It's very cool, by the way. If I knew that there's a village, I would have probably wanted to like settle closer to the village. Because the village looks very cool. There's a village. Yeah. There is. I think this is like a... World will always have this village. This is like a set structure, essentially, right? Same as like the story dungeons. Can you quick go back to the village? It's so far away. It's like 14,000 blocks away. It's gonna take like days to go there. Okay, 14,000 blocks. Next, what we would have to do is go here to the devastation. I would want to have more bandages on me, but I guess we can like kind of get bandages, so it's not really that big of an issue. Devastation, yeah. Gonna go to the devastation. It will take multiple days with the elk to go there. And we're gonna climb some tower at the devastation. Bro is so fucking horny over there. I kind of feel like I want to end here for today though. I'm feeling a little cummed out, you know? It's Monday feels, you know? It's a little Monday feels, you know? Who's horny? The elk. It keeps screaming. Look, you can see the ice melt and freeze and melt again. The elk screams. Jump. Me to die. I don't want to die. Maybe? The king. These are my lands. I wear the crown because I'm the king. In my fur coat and my knee-high boots and my pendant. Yeah, I kind of think I want to end here for today, though. It's a little bit earlier than what I've been doing recently, but you know, still a 6-hour stream. What? Why? I'm feeling calmed out, you know? Feeling a little calmed out, you know? You talk. Oh. I think I wanna go get something to eat, you know? Maybe it's because I'm like decaffeinating myself, you know? I don't know. Old man is tired. Old man is tired. Old man needs his sleepy boys. But yeah, I'm in here. Side effects of the hammer. Yeah, it's literally like the Hell Hammer, man. Listen to the Hell Hammer going ping, 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 ping. So yeah, I'm in here for today. I'll be back again tomorrow, though. So yeah. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I did say I'll be back again tomorrow, though. But yeah, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Gonna raid. I kinda just wanna like Go, man. Can I go? But yeah, I'll be back in tomorrow. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Ow. I will hope you all have a good rest of Monday. I'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thank you. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.